All right, welcome in. Happy Friday. Appreciate the patience here while we're getting everything settled up for our filler. We did just get that closed out. We're pending one final person. Yeah, Sitting Shortside has a little video intro. Here, I'll play it again. Yeah. Yeah, she's got her own custom logo and custom design. Yeah. We made her a logo a while back. So yeah, filler is full. I have one person that's pending on the final spot, so if they make that payment to clear it, cool. If not, I'll open it up to others to claim it. But it is just for one person right now, so do not go in there and try to claim it from him. Otherwise, I will have to refund you, and it's going to take a week to get that money back, so I don't want to make any hassle for anybody. So if I get a clear from him that he does or doesn't want it, I'll let you guys know. But we will run the filler results after the first break here. So the filler is to determine who gets those final spots between the jumbo and the HCA case. The bottom 4 will get a $100 break credit towards my next Bowman Mega 12 box break. Was able to secure 12 more boxes. Shout out Target. Apparently there's no pre-order limit, so if you guys are wanting some Bowman Megas, definitely go to Target.com. They have the pre-orders up for Bowman Mega. It's $44.99 right now per Mega, but they are up and moving, and there wasn't a limit because I can just keep ordering them. So if you guys fill out round 2 of that 12 box pick your team, it's going to be the same pricing, same format, and we can run it back again. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our first mixer here. This is our first one of Bowmanmania. Sorry. It's going to be the 2 hobby, 1 HTA choice box. If you've never seen HTA choice, it literally just has 3 autographs inside. So it's a little one solo pack inside of a jewel case, and there's just 3 autographs inside. Brett ripped a few cases of this on release day. I ripped 1 box for someone on Wednesday as well. So we have that part of our mixer here today. In our 2 hobby boxes, cool card, bro. Leading the Union community with the Walter Jenkins Orange Auto last night, if you guys missed it. So hopefully I can continue to give you guys that heat, that fire, that flame, whatever you want to call it. So we'll keep it running. So best of luck to everybody. The team scroll is updated at the top. Factory, I never sent you who you had and what. So let me do that really quick. Or I can just tell you if you're listening. Shoot. Okay. So you're in this mixer right now. So the 3 box mixer with the Braves. You are not in round 1 of the 6 box mixer unless you win an auction. You have the Braves in the jumbo case. You have the Braves and the Royals in the 6 box mixer round 2. And then you went nuts. Appreciate it. And you also have Braves and Royals in the HCA case. So quite a few spots throughout today's rips. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get started here. I'm gonna slam my little breakfast sandwiches that I made like 20 minutes ago because I'm scrambling around getting everything ready. Yeah, we are live on Twitch, so Union Breakers Twitch if you want to watch over there for the full screen effect, or if you want to watch through District, you can do that as well. But we are live on both platforms today. If you do miss the stream, we will run it back later through YouTube, so the whole entire stream will be available through YouTube. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. We will start with our hobby box here. So for our mixers only, yeah, I can get one created really quick. Un momento. Font smaller, Jesus. Alright, let me know if that's a nuisance, but it at least kind of gives you what it is. I can change the color if it's like too bright. Or I can go like white, maybe. Was white easier? I don't know if white's any easier. You're demanding on a Friday. Fine, that's fine. I just don't want to do the post-it thing because I think it looks kind of trashy. But, you know, we're a Clash the Establishment here. We do have 6 teams left in the 12-box Mega PYT. Yankees are still up there. And a couple cheaper teams as well. So if you want in on that action, definitely go check it out. We will, like I mentioned, we will drop round 2 of that at the end of our break stream today. So just be on the lookout for that. The filler people will get first priority into any claims since they are winning for their spots. We're actually down to 5 teams. 5 teams. Is that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just down to 5 actually. Sorry. White Sox, Rockies, Astros, Royals, and Giants. No, Yankees should still be there. Hold on. Plus. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 teams left. Yankees are also out there. Let me add them back. Forgot. There we go. Yeah, Yankees are back out there. Oh. Alright, our other filler spot is open. Let me change the title of it really quick. I was unaware that this guy who wanted it had bought the 2 double spots. So many moving parts today. I am off work today as well, so I'm like trying to finagle it here. Let me just final filler spot is open. If you do want it, $100 takes that spot. It is live on District. First one to get it gets it. And I'll add it here just to make it easier for you guys. So if you want that final filler spot, $100 takes that spot. There's no shipping charge on that since it's just a filler. Looks like it is already gone. Sam was super quick. Appreciate you, Sam. Like I said, we will run the filler after this first break. I want to try to get some headway because we do have quite a few to get through today. So we will do some super rip style. So basically we'll get through, we're going to rip open all the packs and then we'll go through some stacks at a time. I'm hoping that we pull similar fire to what Cool Card Bro pulled the other day. I'll change the camera angle just a little bit so you guys can see the stack as I rip. All cards are shipping in this first mixer. I will specify as we go. Please note for the jumbo case, It does have its own designated paper spot, so that will be its own spot. So for the jumbo case only, you'll be getting all of your chrome inserts, autographs, and parallels. But all the paper base for like veterans, rookies, or first or prospects, they'll all be its own spot. But for the this first mixer, all cards are shipped in. For some reason, if you do not want your base, please just send me a message either through District, if you made your order through there, or on Twitter or X. Just let me know. Especially since I'll be doing one continuous stream today, and I don't have sitting sort side right now. She's actually enjoying muffins with mom at our preschool this morning. So she's getting to hang out with Finn and Marin and eat muffins. But I figured I would get all these ripped during the day. That way I don't take away from Mother's Day weekend, because, you know, last thing I need is to do anything in that regard. Yeah, I was trying to give her the day off. She said she'd still try to come in here while she was working to help. And I don't want her to have to do any extra for this. She already did some crazy work with the PYT on Wednesday. We got that out same day for anybody who was just in that break. Like I mentioned, we're going to do a super rip of all the packs, and then we'll go through stacks for this one. I think it's going to help the speed of this, so you're not having to wait for me to open all the packs. I appreciate you guys getting everything closed out for that filler. So with the filler, what that entails is the top 6 will have their choice between either the jumbo spots or the HCA spots that were remaining in our case breaks. We will do it based on value. So the highest spot will be the top spot, and then, you know, so on and so forth. The final 4, the bottom 4, you guys are still going to walk away with a sweet prize. You'll still be able to get a $100 credit towards the Bowman Mega Break Round 2. Or you can use it towards any teams that are left in the first round if you want, if you're chasing somebody that's left. But that second round will drop at the end of our stream today. So let's just grab our first stack. And let's go. Chrome cards will at least get a sleeve. Top Bowman guys will get a sleeve in top. So like Cooper Pratt, for example. We have a yellow Carson Rucker paper. Or not yellow, gold. Out of 50. A little paper action to lead us off. For the Tigers, Elkins. And if it's at least a first Bowman, I'll throw a sleeve on it. With those big notable guys. Paul Skeens making his debut tomorrow, I believe. We'll see how he does. I'm glad that he's finally getting the call. He's definitely been killing it. Namala. Hopefully we see some autos for him today. Crawford. Flippy. You know. Bowman AI, Colson Montgomery. Carson Rucker, DePaula. I have my own sorting process here that's different from Caitlin's, so hopefully she's not triggered if she does decide to help me today. Wyatt Langford, Power Up Prospect. So we are just now tuning in. We are doing our first rip first. This is going to be for our 2 Hobby Box, 1 HCA Choice mixer that we filled a while back. We do have a gold or yellow shimmer auto for the Royals. Coming up here shortly. We threw it to the back of this stack so we can see what it is in the end. So hobby boxes have 1 auto per box. The HC choice will have 3 additional autos. Ethan Salas out of 399 Lava Wave. Like I mentioned, we are live on Twitch, so twitch.tv/The Union Breakers, or you can also watch on District. Zavala, Lunar Glow. More Padres here. We had Padres in our break, or 2 hobby box break last night, or not last night. It was Wednesday night. Luciano. Henry Davis. Hopefully he does better in the minors and can come back stronger than ever. Benitez. Brian Acuna. All right, our first auto of the day. Because it was a Kansas City Royal, is an outfielder. Our first Bowman, Tony Ruiz out of 50. Tony Ruiz out of 50. Not too shabby to lead us off. There will probably be some occasions of who, because we're not going to know exactly who these guys are all the time. Not as Bowman crazy. First ever auto. There we go. Perfect. Gotcha, Michael. Glad we were able to get you something there to lead us off for the day. Hopefully we can continue that streak. It's a good auto out of 50 to lead us off. Looks like we have a mini diamond coming up. Lasco Clifford. Yeah, definitely solid card to lead off. Luis Angel Acuna gonna make some card hunters jealous as a mini diamond that's not numbered. Mini diamond not numbered. Ortiz. Carson Rocafort. Insert there. Felix Morabel. Enrique Jimenez. Matt Shaw with another Lunar Glow. Not those. Prospect Power Up Walcott. There's Walter Jenkins for his first Chrome. Final stack of this first hobby box. Should see some more color here soon. Soderstrom. Luis Baez. Notable name there in Bowman for the Astros. Forrester insert. Garcia and Valdez for our next Chromes. Infernos. Drew Jones. Move the camera just a little bit more there. More Ethan Salas there. Rick Ruckio. Dylan Cruz, Prospect Power Up. One of our top guys to chase today. Like to see his autograph at least once. Brett's pulled some. Trey Morgan at a 499 refractor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Aiden Smith, first Chrome. Ryan Clifford, Tops 100. Burrows, Yohani Morales. Dylan Cruz, Bowman AI insert. Aiden Miller and Montez. Close out that first box. Take a brief moment here to get my process organized so I know what's happening. So if you did buy into the filler, we will get that closed out and processed to see who gets those spots or what teams they get at the end of this first rip. Then we'll get right into our second break. Our second break will be our mixer number 2, because that one did not go to auction. Mixer number 1 did. So mixer 1, so that's going to be the 4 hobby 2 HCA choice. That will happen tonight, since we have auctions ending tonight for that break. So if you didn't miss out on all of our action, definitely let us know. Get in on those bids. Those are happening, or going to end tonight. Keelan is calling me, but I don't know if I answer a phone call, what it does. Just straight. So bear with me just a second here, guys. Sorry, when the wife calls, you answer. I'm gonna go get her set up for work really quick because she works from home, and I'll be right back. There's your stack of cool stuff. And if you missed it, this was our first auto. Like I said, be right back, folks. Alright, and I'm back. It's one of the craziest things that, like, people can work from home. Especially us. Like, we never thought we'd be able to work from home. Sorry for that delay there. I just need to make sure she got settled up for work. Yeah, so for the mixers, so like this mixer, the 4 Hobby 2 HCA mixer number 2, the HCA choice, and then the mixer that's going to happen tonight, all cards shipped there. The only one that doesn't is the jumbo case, because it has its own paper spot. But normally, We do all cards ship regardless, and just for the jumbo, since it is a lot of cards, and typically people don't want that extra base. We just don't ship it unless somebody really wants it. But most of the time, we're an all card ship platform. It's mostly because I have a dedicated person that can help me sort. Otherwise, I would just be shipping hits, because sorting all that paper all the time would be bonkers. Especially with the amount that we do. Yep, so the 2 hobby auction, all card shipped from that. So you should already be some of you, I think for you, you live in Missouri, like I do. So you may see those cards today or tomorrow. But yeah, so normally if it's a smaller rip, all cards ship. That's just usually a standard. But if it's like a case break, we'll specify within the description. We'll keep on keeping on here. But if you did buy a spot into the filler, we will run that filler result at the end of this first break. I at least want to get the notable color here on a sleeve and top. The rest of them I can always go back and do. Well, no, let's do it. That's fine. Yep, I live in Columbia. So right next to Mizzou. You live. So you weren't too far when I did your tracking, so. Always nice to see people closer to me buying into breaks. It always makes me feel good that I can get a market here in Missouri as well. There you go. I think for our PYP, most of the people were either in California or New Jersey, of all places. To our second hobby box now. Like I said, we'll do the same concept as before. We'll go ahead and open up all of the packs at once, and then go through each, or 4 different stacks. Cards will most likely not ship same day. Yeah, Mizzou was crazy, and the fact that Brady Cook is coming back this year, Luden, or is it? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but our star wide receiver. I kind of wish Corey would have stayed for another year, but it was okay. He did so well. I figured he would get someone would pick him up. Burden, there you go. The fact that those 2 are back, we're getting some big time recruits. Like, I'm shocked Mizzou's making as much of a pull as they are, but they played really well last year. So I'm confident that Mizzou's gonna hopefully win the SEC, at least the division. Maybe get to the SEC championship this year. I'm more so just happy that they beat Ohio State, because my parents were Ohio State fans. So getting to rub that in their face in my head is always a good day. I know I've got some Michigan fans in my chat too, so got to share a moment with our Michigan fans. Oh, okay. Oh, that's I don't follow college football. I'm mostly baseball follower, and then I'll follow Mizzou for just local stuff. So there's just one giant SEC that like no East and West anymore. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's better. Because didn't we? Was there new teams that got added to the SEC this year? Or was that? Or am I just making that up in my head? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Texas and Oklahoma joined. Because, like, Pac-12 died. So, like, in Big 12, like, after Mizzou left and Texas A&M left, like, there's no point. Yeah. SEC's going to be nuts if Oklahoma and Texas are in there, too. Which makes sense. I mean, they're not that far. Yeah, Pac-12 has 3 teams, though. It's so crazy. Stacks in the middle there so you guys can see them. But we are ripping all day. I will put what break we're doing on the middle of the screen there. So right now is the 2 hottie 1 HCA pick your team. Oh, last time we played them at home, I think we beat them. And that was like when Mizzou was like top rated. So was Kansas. It's gonna be a long time coming if we could circle back and beat them again. Take a little snack break here. Oh, they actually bringing back the border showdown? I know they did for basketball. I wasn't sure if they're going to do it for football. If they do football, I'm going 100%. Been waiting. 25, 27. Okay. So we're close. We're finally getting there. Alright, pick up our next stack here. We're a little bit behind the schedule that I had built. So if you are just now tuning in for the 6-box mixer, the 4 hobby 2 HCA, that will be happening in a little bit. That's unfortunate. Tayshawn Walton, Mini Diamond. Langford Chrome, Morgan Chrome. George Lombard Jr. with the Lunar. Solid. Spencer Jones, the Prospect Power Up. Wukow. Oh, we got a anime case hit. It's going to be Henry Davis for the Pirates. Bowmanmania to lead us off in the morning. Henry Davis on that Pirates spot. Who's got Pirates here? Pirates are Alexander M. Alexander M. I don't know if you're here, but we pulled you a Henry Davis anime. Very cool. Very, very cool. Those fall 1 per case, roughly. Ben Williamson, Lunar Glow. Another solid card here for color. Like it. Jordan Lawler, Bowman AI. Baptist Aurora. Amador. I'll stop and take care of these guys really quick. Just basketball. That makes sense. Yeah. KU basketball's always been good. I don't know what happened between last year and this, or 22 and 23 for MU basketball, but it fell off. Like, we were so good. Like, we made it to the tournament, and then this year, like, we were, what, 0-18 in conference play? Like, how do you make that big of a flop? that's fair. Yeah, we did play KU this year. But that makes sense. Yeah, they started great, and then yeah, they just like literally crap the bed. Like I've never seen an MU team struggle so hard. Sanchez, Ceballos. Purple paper Jordan Walker out of 250. Dickey. Ralphia. JD Gonzalez. Arias. Gabriel Gonzalez. Marcelo Mayer. Brock Wilkin. Another Marcelo. Dominguez Bowmanmania. Yolan Cespedes. Arias. We will be streaming all day. I will try to announce on the stream what break it is, so you guys are aware of what break we're on. Is that you can still watch either through District or Twitch, whatever is easier for you. If you're trying to do other things while you're watching the break and you just want to listen in, you can definitely do that with the picture-in-picture feature on District. So that is something that is now available, so that's solid. Heston Kjerstad, Rookie of the Year favorites. Slovenia. Rushing. Seston. James Wood, Prospect Power Up. We have a Yankee Auto. Purple Yankee Auto. Let's see what it is. I hope it's Lumbar. We did pull Lumbar in the Pick Your Player. Collis, Ahuna. I did throw that to the back there. Paul Skeens, Bowmanmania. Isaiah Drake, first Chrome. Jordan Lawler, Rookie of the Year favorites. Got to be in the majors to get Rookie of the Year. All right, we do have a Yankee Auto in our second box. It's going to be a first catcher, Jesus Rodriguez out of 250 for the Yankees. Yankees in our three boxer here are going to Brian G. So we still have 3 autos to close out this rip, so there could still be a chance to get something for your team if you haven't yet. And as always, we are a full service operation here with the Union Breaks. So we open cards, we'll do personal rips, we'll sell. So if anytime we pull something and you want us to sell it for you on consignment, we offer that as well. Specifically, I do. I don't know if Brett and Adam do as much. But anytime we do pull a hit. Yeah, no problem, Twin. I appreciate you joining in. This is still the first rip. We got a little behind on the first one, but we will get into that rip momentarily. We just have this stack from the hobby box and then the HTA, and then we'll move into the 4 hobby 2 HTA next. It's going to be for anybody that bought into the second round of that. So the team scroll at the top will be updated with the team scrolls. Yeah, for sure. Usually with the Union, we try to give the best prices out there. We try to be competitive with the market. There's Lombard, Rising Inferno. We'll put him there. There's Walcott Chrome. Brock Wilkin, Power Up Prospect. Or Prospect Power Up, geez. Brian Cheerio. Have a Max Anderson at a 199. Ben Williamson. George Lombard. Sebastian Walcott. Ortiz and Churio. Get some stuff organized here. So we are down just to that HTA. So the HTA is just going to have 3 autographs in there. So that's going to help give us that boost for our hits for this rip. So 5 autographs in total. Yeah, Royals don't have too much, so it's definitely nice that you at least got an autograph there for your spot. But yeah, outside of a few players, sometimes teams are a little bit rougher to hit. So like Marlins, Guardians, and Cardinals, unfortunately, this year, there's not much you can chase. But there are some rookie autos that you can chase with the Royals as well. But yeah, when you guys see the team scroll update and that little white description of the break change, that's when you know that we are into the next break. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many of you are not 1 to 10, by a raise of hands or a reaction in chat, how many of you are actually at work watching the break? I would totally be at work, but I don't want to get in trouble because I work for the federal government. So, you know, don't want to piss anybody off. Just perfect. Don't get in trouble now. Don't let me get you guys in trouble. County government. Nice. Yeah, I work for a student loan servicer. That's all I'm going to say. Don't ask me any questions. Alright. Let's see what we've got in our first HTA box on the day. So our first autograph is going to be a Pirates. Tony Blanco. Tony Blanco for our first auto here. Then we're going to have 2 HTA Choice autos. These are both going to be out of 150. First auto is going to be a Houston Astro. Is going to be Anthony Huezo out of 150. Last auto of this break is going to be a twin catcher, Carlos Sevilla. So those are our autos from the HTA. HTA is so quick to rip, it's literally just 3 autographs and that's it. So those will get added into our total rip here for this break. So congrats to those who did hit. All cards will ship for this one. I'll take my hit recap photo. So you may see the stream go on a pause for just a moment. I like these thicker cardstock little filler papers. We use them for random things here and there. But definitely a solid break nonetheless. Go over all of our color here. So that's Carson Rucker paper out of 50. Max Anderson at 199. Jordan Walker at a 250. Ben Williamson, Lunar. Lombard, Lunar. Mini Diamond Walton. Trey Morgan at 499. Matt Shaw, Lunar. Acuna, Mini Diamond. Savala, Mini Lunar. Yep, so the round one for that 4 Hobby 2 HCA, those auctions end tonight, and we rip tonight for that one. Ethan Salas at a 399. And then our autos here, Sevilla at a 150. Huezo at a 150. Blanco Jr. base. Jesus Rodriguez at a 250. Tony Ruiz out of 50. And we did get one of those case hits. Henry Davis, Bowman Anime, that 1955 design. So we're going to go ahead and jump into our next rip here. Let me get the team scroll and everything updated while we're on the pause. So it will go on a pause. Twitch will still be live for the whole thing, but District, you'll just see the stream pause screen. Hi Twitch. How's it going? Alright, and we're back like we never left. Welcome back to Twitch and District. We get this labeled for what this is. So you can guess which hand that I write with. I'll do a free giveaway of something. You're so fast. I guess you could tell if you're watching on District or Twitch. But yeah, let me add something to the stream really quick, and whoever gets it first will get it. It's raining. Brooklyn boxes. were so fast, Sam. Jesus. I literally threw this out there. So yeah, randomly throughout the day, we will be doing $1 blasters. So you just gotta be quick about it. We'll do it at the end of each break. So once you see that go up, you can claim it. If you're in the break, it's only for $1. If you're not in the break, then you just have to pay the shipping. So be on the lookout for those. Congrats to Sam with the quick hands there. I won't have time to rip them right now. We can try to rip them tonight if you want. So just let me know. Alright, let me get everything updated for the next break. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and knock out Morning Zach. Round 2 of our 6-boxer. And then after this will be the jumbo case. That's going to be the big boy. Godspeed to Dan. Luckily, I don't have to go through paper, so that's going to help. Oh, I don't like that. And this, and this, and this. And copy. Paste. And let's go to text. Four, two, number 2. All right, Aiden Miller Day. I really hope so for your sake. All right, next break is now live. The team scroll has been updated for this specific rip. So there's going to be the 4 hobby, 2 HTA choice boxes, 10 autographs in total here. There's our good old HTA boxes. And all of our hobby. Now I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to go through and rip all the packs at once and just pick up stacks as we go? Or should we go one box at a time? Oh yeah, let me do the filler as well. So while you guys are deciding if you want me to super rip or not, well, let me run the filler. I need to get that tracked for how that played out. So let me get that done as well. So just give us a moment here. Lots of moving parts. All right, let me get our mixer results updated here. And the initial randomized order will be based on how people claim. So let me move this over to the main screen for streaming. Super rip. Okay. Sam saying super rip, so we'll see if we can get away with that. Let me go and get all of our claims updated for this. It is based on how everything was claimed there. So Paolo R claimed first. Brian Chase claimed second. Matthew M, he got 4 spots, so best of luck to him. Appreciate him for recently joining the Union community and going big with Bowman. We love it. That's 6 spots. We had where'd he go? Derek F had 2 spots next. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeremy O had that one, and Sam had the closer spot for this. So all 10 of you guys are up for grabs. Like I said, the way it's going to work for the spots. Let me get that created right now. So it will be based on values, so the highest value team will go to the top spot, and so on and so forth. Just give me a moment here to determine how to get that figured out. Okay. And here. Okay, so the way it will work based on value. So based on value, our top slot will be the Rangers in HTA. Thought of that would be Yankees in the jumbo case. Rangers in the jumbo case. Then Rockies in the jumbo case. Rays in HCA. And then Angels in the jumbo case. And then our final 4 will be getting that Bowman Mega $100 credit. So that is how it's going to play out for the process there. Go back to the stream so I know what's happening. And I will drop this into the chats as well. So that will just give you an idea of what you can chase in your basically the order, so it'll determine how it plays out. Somebody's doing something to our stream. Okay, cool, whatever. Alright, back to the filler now. So best of luck. Somebody pick a number 1 to 20. specifically on district. 18. You're gonna make these people suffer 18 times. Alright, screw it. 18 times. Based on that top 10, you'll get that prize based on what I listed. So best of luck. We're running that filler. If you are just now tuning in, filler we filled throughout the night and this morning. So best of luck. After 18 spins, whatever's in that top 10 will determine what you get. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Derek with the top 2 spots, Paulo in the 3rd, Jeremy in 4, Brian Chase in 5th. Matthew had 6, 7, and 8. Sam had 9. Matthew had the 10 spots. So that concludes the filler. Appreciate you guys on that front. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get started here. So I'll get those team scrolls updated as we go. If you did win Bowman Mega Credit, the way you'll be able to utilize that is on either the first break that we have 5 teams left there. You can just send $1 offers until you hit the $100 credit limit, or you can wait until round 2 drops at the end of our stream today, and you'll get into whatever team is open. So you gotta send your $1 offer to add up to the $100 credit. So congrats to those folks. Make sure I send that over to him as well, because he was in quite a few. Alright, let's go ahead and super rip this. So basically we're going to open up all 4 boxes, get all the packs out, and we'll go from there. So best of luck. Like I said, we are watching on, or we are live from District and Twitch. This is for our 6-box mixer, the second mixer round. Mixer round 1 will take place on this evening, so a little after 8 p.m. Central Time tonight will be the final. Yep, send that off, Sam. I'll get you approved. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You did just miss it. We did do our final filler results. I did drop those filler results. Paulo, you did get, since you just now joined the stream, you got the Rangers and the Jumbo. Appreciate you, DR. Sam, I don't know if you sent that offer or not, but if you go ahead and send the offer, I'll get you approved as well. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Perfect. Got them all set. So Jumbo will happen after this. We're down to, I think, just, what, 3 teams now? 4 teams? In the Mega Box one, just White Sox, Rockies, Astros, and Royals to close out the first round of the Mega Box rip. As a round 2 of that will drop after our stream today. Matthew, who bought 4 spots into the filler, is going to get first dibs on any teams that he wants first. Since he did get the unfortunate luck of the draw, I mean, he did get, you know, pretty solid break credit towards that rip. But just to give him a little extra incentive there to make it worthwhile. Because we like to make it fun there for those folks. So all of our wonderful packs. I'll just grab like 5 at a time or something. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do. But it's all going to be kind of mixed up a little bit. So we might find all of our autos like right off the rip. Who knows? But best of luck. If you are on Twitch, you can see all the packs. If you're not on Twitch, you can just see what's in front of us here. But all the packs are here. It's kind of just a little little pano for all the packs. That way you can see them all. But I appreciate you guys getting that filler closed out. That definitely helps a ton on our end to get things processed. You know, without you guys, we can't do it. So definitely appreciate it. So let's keep the rip rolling here. I don't know what happened with that weird guy that joined in my stream. He added like 12 people to my viewers, then he just disappeared, and then all the viewers dropped. We got a steady crew of people here this morning. I know some people are buying into our mega rip. Cool Card Bro does have his 18-box hobby rip of Bowman to go. If you did miss it last night, he pulled that Walter Jenkins orange auto, so he has got the hot hand for the Union right now. We'll see if that can continue with my luck today. Yeah, so the order of our rips today, we did the 2 hobby, 1 HDA first. We're doing the 4 hobby, 2 HDA PYT mixer number 2. Then we will close out with the jumbo case and the HDA case. The only other break that we have to go will be the 4 hobby, 2 HDA PYT mixer number 1. And that will be at 8 p.m. tonight, 8 p.m. Central. And that is just due to the fact that we have auctions ending for that specific break. So once those auctions close, then we will rip that one as well. And that will conclude our Bowman rips until Megas. So we'll try to go quick through this one. Brock Wilkin. Spencer Jones, Prospect Power Up. Well, best of luck to everybody here. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. We have a sky blue paper out of $4.99. Yohan Rojas for our first parallel on the day. Normally we do rip in the evenings, so around like 8 o'clock or so at night, Central Time. Bowman, we've decided to do a little different. We did an 8 a.m. rip for our first jumbo case for the Pick Your Player. And then for this one, we are also doing a morning rip. That way, especially with Mother's Day this weekend, I don't want to take away from Caitlin and anything that we want to do for her to celebrate her. So I'm taking off work to get these rips knocked out. This next stack here while the paper's trying to go different directions. Did already tease the mini diamond there. That is Jose DePaula. It is not numbered. Aiden Smith, first chrome. Luis Baez, Dylan Cruz, paper. Burrows. Yeah, Miles Naylor, Lunar Glow. Aiden Miller first, Morales first. Another Aiden Miller prospect power up. Lasco, Montez, Jackson Holiday, Capri, Ortiz, Herrera, Anthony Skull, another mini diamond here, Kevin Sim, Hermaine Ramirez, Jeff Williams, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. If you're just now tuning in, we are doing our 6-box mixer. The second round of it. First round will occur tonight, because those are on auction for final teams. Then we'll be off for a little bit until Chrome Platinum drops. Chrome Platinum is going to be our next big rip. I've not found our first autograph yet. So hopefully that can change. We're down to those final 4 teams in the 12-box Bowmanmania rip. If you did miss out on that posting late last night, or I guess in the evening last night, we will drop another 12 boxes of that after the stream today. the exact same pricing as we did before. Just be on the lookout for that. One of our filler spots will get first dibs on the pricing there. Since he did get into the filler, he's getting that incentive to jump in first. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and get that over to him so I know what he wants. Jabins. Let me look. Are you Jason B? Because I just have it by first name, last initial on my thing. John B? Okay. Yeah, you have Phillies here. So you got it. So yeah, if you see your name at the top, unless there was a multiple of that specific like name set up, then yeah, you should be that person. Yeah, if you are John B, then you should have Phillies. We'll keep it rolling here. So we super ripped all the hobby boxes, so we're just getting started here on the hobby, and then we'll go from there. So not too far yet. Not found our first autograph yet either, so we are due. Nola Schnaniel, rookie green out of $3.99. The Angel spot. Mauricio, Walter Jenkins, first chrome. Yeah, no problem. How about out of 150, Ethan Salas, mini diamond for the Topps 100. Very cool. Seen a few of those so far in our rips. Luis Baez. Cooper Pratt. Jackson Churio. Jerry Elkins. Curtis Mead. Plazo, Drew Jones. I'm without my sorter, so Caitlin is actually physically working today. So she may hop in later on today to help start some of the sort process. But honestly, I don't want her to. I think she deserves a break. She kind of killed it with our pick your player auctions and sorting and processing on all of that. So want to give her that opportunity to not have to worry about it, especially approaching Mother's Day weekend. Want to make sure all of the Bowman stuff is done so we're not having to worry about it. But appreciate you guys getting everything claimed, filled out. I think for me, I'm going to be ripping a total of 5 cases of Bowman, which is a lot for me. Usually I only do like maybe 1 or 2. So definitely pretty exciting that I get to rip so much for you guys. Brett ripped all 10 of his cases on release day. If you did miss that, he did rip everything on 1 or 2 massive live streams over on YouTube via Pat Pulls. Just cricket, probably bothering like 2 of you. So you did an 8-hour stream over on YouTube, and then he concluded the night with some final HTA rips later on in the day. rolling here. We have yet to find our first autograph in our hobby boxes. Hopefully that changes. Do have a Gladiators of the Diamond, Jason Dominguez for the Yankees spot. Those are cool inserts this year. That Yankee spot is Jeremy. Jeremy sneaking in with a cool insert hit. Gilbert Gonzalez, Lunar Glow. Yamamoto rookies, seen a lot of him. Evan Carter, Rookie of the Year favorite. So hobby boxes have 1 auto per box. The HCA choices will have 3 autos per box, but only autos. So we'll see what we can find for all 10 of our autos here today. Cerna. Aiden Miller, Rising Inferno. Nunez and Ahuna. Close out that little stack. We're just approaching that 10 o'clock hour here in Central Missouri. We are just now tuning in. The jumbo case will be a little bit behind since we did just get started on this one a little bit later this morning than anticipated. So just be patient with the process. I do appreciate everybody's flexibility with this one. Jumbo should not take too long once we get it started though. So I'd assume maybe the next 45 minutes, depending on how fast we can get through these hobby packs. Because I am going through and sleeving and top loading anything that needs it, just to make our sorting lives easier later. Well, my sorting life easier later. I'll tilt it down just a little bit. There we go. But if you did already miss some of the break, we will do an entire, well, not entire recap, but the entire stream will be available on Pat's Pool's YouTube channel, or you can watch it back on Twitch if you'd like. Or if you really want to go crazy, you can watch it back on District. District's replays have been a little finicky lately, but it is something you can do if you choose to. We'll do that good stack there. Try to do as much as I can hold. That's what she said. Dominguez. Rivera, James Wood. Justin Crawford mini diamond. We're circling that Aiden Miller, Zach. We're just not getting there yet. All the Phillies around him. Baptist. Brooks. Brandon. Lunar Glow. Max Clark. Prospect Power Up. Walcott. Soderstrom. Bowmanmania. Brian Churio first. Roman Anthony, Prospect Power Up. Dave Guzman, or David Guzman, I should say. Do have a Blue Lunar Padres auto for our first hit. Jacob Burke. See who's got Padres here in this rip. Padres today. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Why is it not there? Oh, that's why. Jeff P. on the board with the first auto is going to be JD Gonzalez. Blue Lunar Glow at a 150. Well, 2 of him in the pick your player for base auto, so a color auto to lead us off. There we go. So 1 autograph down. 9 still to go. So still on the break schedule for this morning will be the jumbo case and the HDA choice case. I mentioned we will be back tonight with the final round of our rips, and that's going to be basically this break, but the first round of it. Bear with me just a second here. I did get a response from our filler spot or participant. So I know what teams he wanted here. Come on, keyboard. Alright. If we can get the district stream to 20 people, I will drop round 2 to district. The Rangers, the Twins, and Nationals were claimed by our filler spot participant, but all other 27 teams will be up for grabs. If we get our district stream to 20 viewers, we will drop round 2 for you guys. All I do is just hit the button. So share the stream, share it to Twitch, share it to Twitter, wherever you got to share it. We will drop it. So everybody do their magic, do their part if you're able to. Get the stream to 20 unique viewers. And it will be specifically on district. So right now we have 8 people watching. We can get that number up to 20. Like I said, we will drop that next round of claims for Bowmanmania. Lots, 4 more boxes. Full picture team. Same exact pricing. So get those guys over here. Definitely join in. Share the love. Welcome in, guys. Just keep the stream running strong. Junior Caminario, Rising Inferno. Yeah, good morning. Welcome in. Even if you are not even in the break, it doesn't matter. We welcome in everybody here into the Union Breaker community. We have a Blue Colt Emerson out of 150. Who's got Mariners here? What was the gold card? Too fast. There was no gold card. There's a Caminario. Last big card that we pulled here, or the red card, there's a Rising Inferno, Caminario, and then Jackson Holiday, and then we just pulled this one. The rest of them might have just been base. Yeah, I can look. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it's just base. Yeah, usually I'll stop and I'll admire any of the cool stuff. Yeah, those were the last three. Yeah, Parada. So yeah, you're good. So Cole Emerson there for the next big hit. That one is a Mariner going to Sam. Sam. A fun out of 150 there for him. Stop and get that one taken care of for him. Keep it running along here. Cow. Cheerio. Dylan Cruz, Bowman AI insert. Antonio Anderson, Spencer Jones. Went down in viewers. So picked it back up to 8. So I went down for a second. I went back up. 3 more big stacks to go here. So usually my normal sorting counterpart healing or sitting sort side is physically working today. I guess I had miscommunicated. Oh, you're good. Miscommunicated that I was taking off to rip today. That's all good. She doesn't like to fall behind for work stuff, so I don't blame her. That I don't necessarily want to take up a whole nother day of her just baseball related items. Waiting for District Ivan to pop in here. I guarantee he will momentarily. Brock Wilkin, Prospect Power Up. Next auto snuck up on us there is an Astro, Anthony Hueso. Stop what we're doing just to get that one protected there since it is the autograph. It's our second one out of this rip. Alright, continuing on here. So all cards will ship in the mixers. When we get to Jumbo, only the paper base is going to be its own spot. So we will not really stop and go through all the paper there. Yeah, definitely solid there. A lot of better signatures this year. So once we get to Jumbo, we probably won't go through too much paper as we're getting through that rip. Mason Wynn, Rookie of the Year favorites. James Wood, Bowmanmania. Caminario, Rookie of the Year favorite. Brock Porter, Aqua Shimmer out of 125. That one's cool for the Rangers. Somebody got the memo. We're getting some viewers now. We're up to 11. Because if our stream gets to 20 active viewers, we will drop the next round of Bowman Megas. So there's going to be 12 boxes. Full pick your team style. The Rangers, Twins, and Nationals were pre-claimed as part of our filler deal. But all other 27 teams will be up for grabs. So when that break does go live, unfortunately I will not be processing any kind of offers for that break at this point. So it'll just be whoever snags those teams first. You can only claim through district, you can't claim through the chat or anything like that. Colson Montgomery, Bowmanmania. Celestin. Bryce Eldridge, Prospect Power Up. Paul Skeens with that call up for this weekend, just in time for Mother's Day. We have a Philly Purple Auto. Philly Purple Auto. Namala. So Phillies are going to get an auto here shortly. Flippy. My favorite prospect right now, just because of the way his name is. Ronnie Hernandez, Lunar Glow. Rucker. Luciano. Serrero. Henry Davis, Bowman AI. Rodriguez. All right. So I did see that it is a Philly. It is a Philly. So John, best of luck to you. Third baseman, Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller, purple out of 250. Bang. I know, Zach. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Brett teased you. I teased you now. You still have chances. Don't worry. You still have him HCA. And you still have him in Jumbo. We got tons of autos. It's too early for that. But hell yeah. Congrats to John. Big hit there. Aiden Miller, purple out of 250. Love to see it. Oilman Cyclone. So if we get our stream to at least 20 plus viewers, we will drop the next round of Bowman Mega PYT. 12 boxes. 27 teams will be up for grabs, as 3 of those top teams were claimed already. Zach's over on Twitch. He's watching on Twitch this morning. But he bought into a lot of Philly cases, and Brett was unsuccessful, I believe. Cyclone, you are. Let me go to it. You have the Angels in this one, and then yeah, just the Angels in this one. Right? Yeah, definitely tough for him, but I can usually redeem him. I've done really well for Zach. If anybody, I think I would be the one that could pull it for him. So I also have plenty of opportunity. Sometimes these mixture breaks always do well. Two more stacks here. We're definitely burning through the hobby much faster this way, so we might continue this trend. So it definitely makes this easier to get through. I'm already looking at my sorting boxes. Yeah, Jumbo after this one. So yeah, Jumbo was supposed to start at 10:15, but we are just falling a little bit behind there. So I appreciate everybody's patience, but yeah, Jumbo will be next. Valeri. Harry Ford. Williamson. Aiden Miller out of 125. Paper. Don't shoot me, Zach. Don't shoot me, Zach. George Lombard, Chrome. It's a good hobby. Round of packs. Austin Wells. Ortiz. I'm just waiting for that obligatory like Zach comment on Twitch. Yeah, definitely good Phillies spot this round. Phillies are still up for grabs in the auction. They're only $63.99 for those auctions that are ending tonight. So if you want to go in and snag another round of Phillies for this style rip, go check it out. Lots of teams left to grab via auction for the first round of this mixer. Go through and see what those are. Well, I don't want to close out of that. But lots of solid auctions on that front. Yeah, so the teams left to bid on for our auctions for tonight are going to be the Braves, the Cubs, Royals, Dodgers, Phillies, Giants, Rangers, Reds, Astros, Angels, Athletics, Pirates, Rays, and Nationals. All those teams are up for grabs in our auctions that are ending tonight. Yeah, another solid one there. I hope you're on too. I personally hope that like the case that you're in, I pull like 2 autos for you that are actually the right auto. But you never know. My goal today is to pull the best auto out of all 3 of us. Right now, I think Brett's best auto was the Dylan Cruz gold out of 50. Adams obviously was the Walter Jenkins orange out of 25 auto. And so far, I think like my best one wasn't like we're base autos. I think the Aiden Miller purple is our best auto up to this point, right? When in doubt, buy in with Dan. But we are way overdue for a superfractor, so maybe I can just wish one into existence for one of our rips today. Even through our 10 boxes of mini, we didn't even pull a 101. Like, I've seen everybody hit a 1-1 every time they rip a mini box, and like we didn't hit one at all. Dylan Cruz, Rising Infernos. Yeah, you're on a crazy run, so like I really hope it doesn't end for your sake and mine. But yeah, Brooklyn was good to you. Chrome Black I think was okay for you. Bowman Best, if you rate it, was okay for you. Jared Dickey out of 150. I feel like that's a PC player for yeah, it has to be. I don't know if Factory has Royals here though. Oh, he does. Factory with the Jared Dickey out of 150. That is just a parallel, not a not auto, just a parallel. I got you one of your PC players there, Factory. that you were watching earlier. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Obviously, if you see, once we switch to Jumbo, you'll see the title at the top change. So, the little title right here, that will change. So that's how you'll know we're in the next break. So Factory getting some in on the action now with the color. Well, that we're pulling some PC guys for him. His Tennessee alumni. We're still trying to get that challenge underway. If we get 20 unique viewers over on District, we will drop the next round of Bowman Megas. Would be a 12-box rip. We'll definitely share the break, share the link, get people over to District. We get those 20 unique viewers. I'll hit that go live button and we'll get that next break added. Hi.
Hey.
You really don't have to help if you don't want to.
It's fine. I'm caught up.
Okay.
I just gotta get myself set up here.
Okay.
So figure out how to do that. I have to move some of your stuff away.
That's fine.
What a day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is all wrong.
Of course not. I feel like she never does.
Sorry. They're doing. So I guess. Erin had to take the kids to school today because it's her students, what is that thing called? Like AP test or whatever.
Yeah.
And,
Did that not go well?
no, she had to walk them down and then it's, sorry, I was distracted.
Oh, you're good.
And then it's also dress like a student day, I guess.
At school.
At school. And so she's like
Dulles Garcia at a 150 picture.
FaceTiming me and pretending to be a student. Right, which is which? This is one.
So this is the current break. That was the first break.
Okay.
So if you want to start an order, you can, or if you want to go where I am, whatever works for you.
Oh no.
That's fine. There's no specific order. I just been placed them in there.
Okay, well that's good because now they're not in any specific order in that box. Okay. Yep. Yeah, move your breakfast sandwich.
If that's enough for me. Sitting sword side is here, folks.
I'm doing 3 jobs at once.
What's the other guy doing?
I'm always momming.
Wow. Even if they're at school?
Well, yeah. Guess who has to like check the app and make sure there are no messages. And I got to go to Muffins with Mom this morning, which was really cute.
Oh, yeah?
But kind of overwhelming.
Because they were overwhelming, or they just didn't want to leave?
Like there were just a lot of people. I wanted to go in Marin's class because her class was like real chill. Like there were maybe 2 parents in there. Like
so nobody cares about the younger kids.
Yes, and in Finn's class, like that was the place to be. Like every kid was there. there were like 8 million moms, and all the moms know each other. So like that was tough because nobody talked to me.
Yeah, because we're the new kids.
Yeah.
Like literal new kids.
So like, and also like, I think I'm the youngest mom.
Oh.
There was one mom in there who's 31 because our ages, our kids got to write down what they thought our ages were on their little paper, and then we all kind of like went around and talked about like how accurate they were. Oh. Apparently, I'm 5.
Awesome.
I think the teachers kind of coach the kids on that kind of stuff because I know Finn knows that I'm 29, and I know he knows my name is Caitlin, but he wrote my name as Mommy. So I think that they kind of coach them to make it cute.
What's your mom's name? Mommy.
Yeah. So.
I mean, he knows how to spell your name, so.
Yeah. So like, I was kind of like, oh, I think that this is not accurate. But it's okay. They wanted it to be cute, and I think that that's sweet, so I'll commend them. But it was very busy, and even Marin like looked at me. She was like, "Mom, can we leave?" And I was like, "Yep, yep, sure can, baby."
There we go. All right. Sorry for the little intermission there. We're getting set up so Caitlin can start sorting some of this fun, marvelous product that she loves so much.
Just be mindful that I am still actively doing my other job, so I may have to step away if my phone rings.
That's fine.
I have someone waiting on a $25,000 payment that we are sending electronically, which makes me want to vomit. So the bank is going to have to call me. The insured's going to have to call me. My boss is probably going to have to call me.
Did you get this payment? Do you get this payment? Do you get this payment?
No, like verifying the legitimacy of the check.
Oh.
Because there's 2 of them. They're
Are they split?
No, they're accidental death payments.
Oh.
And so they're large, and that's just the AD payments. I wrote. Oh my god. Okay, so for this one claim, they each had $25K in AD. They each had $10K in med pay, and then one was a minor, and the other one was an adult, and so they got $10,800 for wage loss.
Yeah.
So 50, 60, 70, $80,800 is what I just wrote.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And they were like, we might have to have you verify all this, or we might just make like home office admin management do it, because they're like the ones who actually like do all the processing part on the back end.
Yeah.
So I might not get any phone calls, which I'd appreciate, but
that would be nice. No guarantees.
Yeah. So just be patient with me.
Next, parallel Dylan Cruz, purple out of 250.
Speaking of.
Okay. Dylan Cruz out of purple out of 250 for the national spot here. Nationals in this rip are Mike R. He's probably not watching right now. A little Dylan Cruz purple action. Let's see the one of the top names in this product, just not autoed. Walter Jenkins, Herrera, Ellie De La Cruz, Bowman insert. So you can still chase rookies here in this product. They're not heavily present like everybody else, but it's still possible. And we're still missing 2 of our autos, so they should be coming up pretty quickly. Nunez and Jung. That next stack. So a good little stretch of Bowman AIs there. Either way, at the 11 a.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we will drop claims for Bowmanmania. So make sure you've got your trigger fingers ready. Once I drop it live, I'll add it to the top of our stream here so that way you can claim it direct from the stream. Or you can go to our marketplace homepage and you should see it at the top. So whatever you prefer to claim. But that will drop at 11 a.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. or Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific Time. Or what, 10 a.m. Mountain Time, since Kate likes to add Mountain Time lately. So if you are watching on the stream, you will get that early access to it. Because I'm not going to announce that it's going live to anybody else but you guys. Because you guys are here, you guys are watching, so you guys get that bonus incentive. ETA for Jumbo, probably less than 15 minutes at this point. Because this is all we have left for our hobby, and then we are over 2 HTAs. I'll do a recap, photos, and then we'll move on. So yeah, pretty soon. I'll change the title and update the team scroll once we're at that point. Woo! Sebastian Walcott! Blue out of 150 is our next auto. He snuck in on there for us as well. Sebastian Walcott out of 150. Rangers going to... He has a hairy D. That's all I'm going to say. He's got a hairy D. Man, he's on a freaking run right now. Yeah, he pulled a purple auto in the Pick Your Player, and now he's hitting again today. I was told no spoilers, so I can't spoil it for him. Spencer Jones was upside down? So that's just the error? There's no short prints in this, right? Yeah, he looks normal. That's weird. Yeah, he's the only guy I have not hit yet, but you know, we still got some time. We still got the 2 HDAs in front of us, so we still got plenty of opportunity to pull one. Alan Castro, seen this guy pop a lot for a lot of people. That is a speckle out of 299. Cerna and Rios. Yeah. Well, I pulled a base Walter. I pulled a base Walter in the PYP. But nothing else too crazy for him. He's been pretty quiet for me. Same thing with Dylan Cruz. I've not pulled Dylan Cruz out yet. But I pulled 2 Walcotts now. Both for the same guy. That's just freaking bonkers. Second here. Final stack of hobby here. We should find our final auto. Hoping for an orange auto. Hoping for orange. Because you can't find orange outside of HTA Choice. Little John. Logan. get through our final stack of Bowman Hobby, and we'll get into our HTAs. So we'll have 6 more autos to chase here momentarily. Kerstead. If I do see the auto, I'll try to throw it to the back to the best of my ability here. Bonella Mini Diamond. Cole Young out of 250. Good break here for Sam, for his Mariners. Dylan Cruz, Lunar Glow. Nice. Another parallel for the Cruz, man. He's just cruising along in the break today. Walter Jenkins. Abraham Nunez out of 399. Paper. The purple parallel. Hey, I do really like the purple parallels. When I bought a Walker or Jordan Walker first Bowman, it was a purple auto. I just really appreciate the color. I know it's not always mutually appreciated, but yeah. Purples are always solid. Alright, come on, auto. Unless we did pull it earlier and just miscounted, but I don't think so. Maybe we did. Oh yeah, I think we already pulled the other auto. I'll go through and check here in a second. I could have swore we had one more in the hobbies to pull, but I guess not. So we're down to our HTA choice boxes. These are all autos. So there's 3 autos in each hobby box here that we're about to rip. And we will do a hit recap for this mixer, and then we'll move on to Jumbo. Let me mention what Jumbo. Keep in mind that it will not be shipping any of the paper base. So that's any of the veterans, any of the rookies, or first Bowmans or prospects with a paper. But if it's a paper parallel, if it's a chrome, if it's an insert, if it's an auto, those will all ship. Sam pulling you some nice color for your Mariners. We'll show you what you got here in a second. Yeah, so for the mixer, all card ship. Mixer, all card ship. If you're in the Jumbo case, everything but paper will be shipping. So if we pull like a paper rookie, veteran, prospect, or first Bowman that's up on just base paper, it is not something that will ship. It's its own paper spot. But for Jumbo, everything else outside of that will ship. But for the mixers, everything ships. All cards ship for these. Oh. All right, top or bottom? Oh yeah, yeah, we hit all 4 autos already. Alright, we'll go ahead and start with the top box. If you've not seen HTA ripped, it's basically just a solo pack. Yep, we'll just do the top. So at the top of the hour, the next Bowman Mega PYT will drop. It is going to be 10 or 12 boxes. All cards ship with that. We don't have the official checklist for the autographs that we'll be chasing. But based on years past, it should be very similar to what we've already seen in prior sets of Bowman Mega. You're best to not tease what we're getting here. Come on. There we go. First one of these, we pulled an orange auto during the PYP for the guy who won the most spots. So far today, we pulled base and the HCA choices. So we do have a Brave to lead us off. Brave's going to be Isaiah Drake at a 150. That's going to Mr. Factory Jones. Factory Jones with that one. Our second hit is going to be a Blue Jay, David Guzman. David Guzman is going to Michael R. Third auto in this first box is going to be JD Gonzalez. Another duplicate auto, but 2 autos there for the Padres spot today. So Jeff P with 2 autos. So it's our first round of our HCA box. Let's get to our final HTA and we'll do our hit recaps. Last 3 autos here in this mixer. First one's going to be a Royal Jared Dickey. Factory on the board again. Factory doing great with these HTAs. Next one's going to be a Brewer Jahir Almarino out of 299. Speckle. The Brewers. Brewers in this one are Kevin. And our final auto in this mixer, going to be a Diamondback Tommy Troy at a 150. Diamondbacks are Chris. So not too shabby there with our HCAs. If you want to see more of this action, we do have those auctions ending tonight.
When's that break scheduled for? Tonight?
Yeah, just 8 p.m. It's just the one. Because I neglected to realize that auctions are set for that one. But that one I can probably do by myself. Your phone call go okay out there? Alright, let's go through all of our hits. Dylan Cruz, Lunar Glow. Mini Diamond, Bonella. Bryce Matthews, Lunar Glow. Ronnie Hernandez. Cespedes. Brooks Brandon. Justin Crawford, Mini Diamond. Gabriel Gonzalez, Lunar Glow. Brock Wilkin, first. There we go. Kevin Sim, Mini Diamond. DePaula, Mini Diamond. Naylor, Lunar. And the Dylan Cruz at a 250. Nunez out of 399, Cole Young out of 250, Alan Cerda out of 299, Adolis Garcia out of 150, Jared Dickey out of 150, Aiden Miller out of 125 with a blue pattern, Brock Porter, Aqua Shimmer out of 125, Cole Emerson out of 150, Claudius of the Diamond, Jason Dominguez, Noel Shanwell out of 399, Ethan Salas out of 150 with the mini diamond. Rojas out of 499. Jared Dickey is our first auto here. Tommy Troy out of 150. Emereno out of 299. JD Gonzalez base. David Guzman base. Isaiah Drake out of 150. JD Gonzalez out of 150. Anthony Hueso. Sebastian Walcott out of 150. And Aiden Miller first out of 250. So not too bad at all there for this rip. So the stream will go on a brief pause to get our hit recap photos, and then we will continue on. If you did miss out earlier, at the end of each break, we will drop a blaster for you guys to snag. If you're in the breaks already, it's free shipping. If you're not in the break, you just gotta pay the shipping on it. So we'll be right back on the stream. Twitch crowd can still see us and hear us.
Do you need me to feed you?
No, I ate 2 breakfast sandwiches.
2?
Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna eat lunch though.
That's fine.
Well, thanks for helping. Maybe we don't have to.
You're welcome.
You can keep going.
Oh, she called me because she got some paperwork, and she also wanted to ask how muffins with Mom went. She remembered. She put me on her calendar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Alright, we are moving on towards the Jumbo PYT. So I just like to make sure it is on screen so you guys know what's happening. The team scroll will be updated in just a second. Need to add in our filler winners.
Do you just want me to put these in team bags?
Team bags?
You just want me to put these in team bags by team?
Oh, yeah,
since
that's
I
fine.
don't have anything else. And I don't know who's in multiples. I'm almost done with break 1.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have to pack. I can't really package for it because I don't know who's in multiples.
Yeah, you can just team back them. That's fine.
Okay, because break 1 is done.
Okay.
I need team bags, which are over there by you. Thank you. Got another anime.
Oh.
Got another anime card.
Yeah, we got one. Okay, give me just a second here because I messed up the naming on the filler list. So Jumbo and HDA are actually flopped. Because I was trying to do 50 million things this morning and totally neglected. What was happening here? Because I only had 2 spots left in Jumbo and 4 in HTA. Yeah, let me get the team scroll updated for you guys at least, and then I'll fix my clerical thing here in a second. Okay, so we did have a small little clerical error on my part. What we're going to end up doing is just making it right. We'll add some extra break credit for those guys to enjoy. So basically what ended up happening, the HTA spots that were left. Oh, dang it, I messed it up again.
Maybe don't talk, do one thing at a time.
Okay, so basically what ended up happening, I only have 2 spots left in the Jumbo, 4 in the HTA, and when I did the initial filler and shared that out, the listing was wrong. So we're still going to base it solely on value based on top to the bottom. So Derek F is going to get the Rangers and Jumbo and then Yankees and HCA. Paulo, you're getting Rangers and HCA. Jeremy's getting Rockies and HCA. Brian Chase, Rays and Jumbo. And then Matthew, you're getting Angels and HCA. Each of you will also get an additional 25 off any spot in the Bowman Mega Drop, which is happening right now. So that's officially live. Go ahead and see if I can add it here. Sure can. So it's now live as well. And let me get that team scroll updated.
So this is the second break that you've done today?
Yeah.
You've not started a third?
No. So the next round of Bowman Megas are live for claims. Let me get the team scroll updated now with those teams. Like I mentioned, Derek is getting the Rangers. And Brian Chase is getting the Rangers. Just a second here to get that team scroll updated. Team scroll is now updated there. We do have that paper spot in this break, so all spots will get. All the paper is going to its own spot, so that's all those rookies, all of the parallels, etc. Pirates Argon in the Mega Box Rip.
How many more do you have after this next one?
Just the HDA case, which is just autos. And then that's it for this morning. Or afternoon. Okay. Pulled a rumor. Lumbar super. Maybe. Maybe if you have to pull a super here. So that'd be nice if we do. Alright. Get our stuff pulled over here. And there's our jumbo case. Get this opened up here. If you guys have good listening ears, you know that after a break there's something that's supposed to occur.
Do you just treat them like toddlers? If you're using your listening ears.
No, I'm just seeing who's paying attention. Something very specific was just dropped. Free stickers? I mean, I might have free stickers. Somebody found one. Time for the jumbos. 24 autos here. There you go, Charger Easy.
All these are teams, right? They're not none of these are picker players.
No, these are all teams.
Okay.
You would probably walk out if I said it was all player rips.
I actually probably would.
Yeah.
Like, never mind, I'm going back to work.
Yep, so randomly throughout our breaks today, we'll be dropping those extra bonus blasters. So if you do see one drop, make sure you go snag it.
How much are they?
I'm just adding them in.
Oh, there's free?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Just more so kind of get rid of them because update nobody wants anymore. So
Yeah.
freebies for you guys. Well, not freebies. They're $1 a piece. And then shipping if you don't have a progressive.
I told Adam to use them as an incentive for his own break and just make you ship it. It's like, offer blasters, we have lots of them.
Right. Really good. Alright, best of luck to everybody here in the jumbo. This is the jumbo case PYT that we were filling over on District. We did get this one closed out with the filler. Appreciate you guys there on getting that closed. we'll go box for box. So you will see me pull paper and not really go through paper unless there's a color. So just something to be mindful of as we're going through. We'll do 2 packs at a time per jumbo. I will make sure we pull out any specific color that we might see. Vanilla at a $4.99 refractor to lead us off. Carson Rucker Lunar Glow. Kyle Teal insert. Sesto, Wagner. It's like I said, all paper we're just going to put off to the side there. Walcott, so nice. Skeens, Pratt, Baez, Gutierrez. So if you did just miss the drop at 11 a.m. Central Time, we did drop our second round of Bowman Megas. They are live for claims. We will rip that at the end of this month when they do release. Looks like they're scheduled to come out on the 29th of May. And I project that I may have them by the end of the month, but I'm not entirely sure how fast I will get them from Target. So shout out Target on those. If we do end up filling up round 2, we can run a round 3 potentially if there's interest, but I might just cap it off at those 2 rounds. Well, welcome in. We are doing our PYT Jumbo case. We are live with those claims for the Bowman Megas as well. We do have auctions going that are ending tonight for the other mixer of 4 hobbies and 2 HTAs. 10 more autographs to chase tonight. Don't miss out on those auctions. Whoever ends up winning the most auctions will also get this really nice Gunnar Henderson rookie from Topps Black Gold. I think it's from the update set. Royal Blue insert. It's a very cool card to get there. Yeah, that's fine. Got some offers coming in on the Bowman Mega, so you may see some orders process on my end. You can shoot your shot with offers if you'd like. So feel free to do that if you want to. It's like Vandy went in and got quite a few teams there. Personally appreciate you. So we should find 3 autographs per box. Tink Hints is our first auto of the day at a jumbo for the Cardinals, and it's going to be out of 50. Tink Hints gold out of 50 to lead us off. For that Cardinal spot. Stuff organized here for what needs to be what. Junior Caminario, Curtis Mid, Cubs off the board, Braves off the board, Angels off the board. John Cruz, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Matthew, and Morel. Definitely get those claims in. If you did get some additional break credit from my mishap with the filler, feel free to use that. Send your offer over and I'll get that approved. Keep that running here. So we had Cardinals in our jumbo case. Cardinals, Roberts. Nice. Welcome, Kelly. Yep, we are doing our jumbo case rip now. We did our mixer number 2 just a little bit ago. If you didn't miss any of our breaks this morning, we will be back, or they will be on YouTube to watch the replay. Yep. I can tell you which ones you're in, I think. Let me see. The mixer and the 2 hobby box. Okay, the 2 hobby box auctions ran on Wednesday night. That one's up on YouTube via Pat's Pulls if you want to watch that one back. And then if you're in one of the mixers, let me look. The mixer round 2 we just ran, so that one just concluded for the Guardians for you. So I think yours are all done, but you can still feel free to watch all of our other breaks today. We still have a jumbo case to get through, and then our HTA case to close out. Already down to 17 there in the new rip of Bowmanmania, so that's the second round of that product. Bailey. Counter that one. Usually if you send an offer over, I'm either going to approve it or counter it. I never decline any offers, just because I do want to work something with you. But the Orioles spot, I'll be a little bit more closer to ask on, just so we got that first round. Next auto is upside down for the Royals, Ramon Ramirez. Base auto. Don't know why he was upside down, but that's alright. Flippy Lunar Glow. Imlis, Lumbar, Williamson, Cheerio. We have yellow paper. Jackson Morrell. And our next auto is going to be a speckle first. So Jackson Morrell out of 75. Pereira, Paul Skeens. Rutger, Flippy, Namala. Alright, let's see what this speckle gonna be. It's gonna be Baltimore Oriole. It's probably gonna be Hosenberger. I bet. Nope. Mordon. Mordon. Is our auto here. Out of $2.99 for the Orioles. Little A and an M. Little A and M. So that's going to Zach. Zach, you're not going hitless today. Little AM action. No, that's not the biggest name that you're looking for, but you still got one. Action, some color paper, Lumbar, 2 autos in that last little run. So all 3 of our autos in this first jumbo have been located. 1 base, 2 color. Morning okay so far?
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing really that big. You mean like just like school or work or
Just in general. I know you'd already told me how school went. They didn't want you to leave.
Yeah.
Bowman anime. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to Paulo. There you go.
That's fine. It's
Lumbar.
like moderate, like steady.
Yeah. Ready for the weekend now that we don't have to go to St. Louis?
Yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna do. I need to wrap my mom's gift and the kids want to buy her flowers and we need to go over there tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know what time.
We got Cole Young out of 75. Dominguez. Kevin Ariel. Young. Okay, so we can run to what? You want to do Sam's or Hy-Vee or?
Sam's is fine tomorrow. The kids are gonna want to pick them out though.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think they're gonna have time to go anywhere today.
Possibly. If you're helping right now, then yeah, we might. But you're right. They're probably gonna want to pick out their own flowers for her.
Yeah.
So I will say with those Bowman animes, if you don't want to PC it, I would definitely sell it now while it's still hot for the market. Because Brett pulled one for himself Wednesday night, and they've been dropping like crazy for value. He ended up selling an Aaron Judge one for $190. So I think if it's like more of a veteran player, they don't do as well. Could all depend on the player too. But like prospects seem to be holding a little bit of value. The rookies seem to be holding value. The parallels are what really holds value. So if you pull a parallel of one, then you're doing good. Sky Blue, John Weimer, $4.99. Walter Jenkins, Cheerio. Yogan Cespedes, Wilkin, JD Martinez. Paul Skeens, Drew Jones, Max Clark. Jacob Wilson, Tejada, Jose Collier. How many times do you think you're going to have to get it?
As many times as it takes, I suppose.
I know.
Am I bothering you?
No. I just feel bad that you have to keep getting that.
I mean, I do multiple jobs at once.
Yeah. It seems like your Friday's fairly quiet because your calls have been pretty easy.
Kind of depends on what it is. Yeah, they've been relatively easy. Okay, sure. Okay, claims. Mail I can do. Claims I want to check in now.
Yeah.
Fridays are hit or miss. Sometimes people forget that they even have claims on Fridays, and sometimes like they remember they have them and they've not done anything with them in a while and they want to call.
Where's my money? Why am I not getting money? Why did you
I
deny
go
my
out
money?
this weekend. Shouldn't you be paying me something so that I can use it to go out this weekend?
Right.
Mother's Day, they need money to buy their mom's gifts.
Right. Oops.
That's actually pretty common. We see like on a holiday week, like the week before, we see like a huge uptick in like people calling, asking about their claim payments and stuff.
Yeah, usually if like, especially if they're not working, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Luciano, Ethan Salas, Forrester. Langford, Sevilla. If you are just now tuning in, we are going through our first jumbo box here. Jared Dickey first, Zay Drake. That's promised out. First box there. Lewis Otto is a gold. We already pulled our anime. Guaranteed case hit. Well, I don't know how it's guaranteed, but it's normally a case hit.
think Breck got one in every case. It sounded like he got one in every other case.
We pulled.
He said
We
5.
pulled 3. The only one you can't pull on is HTA, and I had 2 in those cases.
Despite getting up a million times, break 2 is almost done, and then I can start helping with break 3.
That's how fast you are. You're crazy.
Huh?
That's how fast you are. So I started at like 8:30. I guess I've also been like stopping to do like all the other stuff, so you literally just have to put them in your slots.
Yep. But I had to get up 4 times to take home pills.
Yeah.
But yes, I am fast at this, which is why I do it.
True. You also have a muscle memory for your spots.
Yes.
Alright, Orioles off the board there, and the mixer down to 16 and now. You guys are flying through. You don't even care if it's a base at this point. Alright, we're gonna see if Zach can call a shot with his hits. We have Carson Rucker base for the Tigers. And that is a base auto. Didn't he have? I thought he had a first Bowman for his auto. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just crazy. Max Clark, Luciano, Jared. Skull, Merida. Yeah, I have not pulled any reds. No reds autos for your marker in general today. I know the biggest red is Ellie. Outside of that, I mean, there's not many else. But Jelly has live insert autos and then it'd be a redemption. So if we find a redemption, it could either be like a Yamamoto, Japanese, yeah, Pete Rose, or Ellie. So, and there's a few other redemptions out there, but yeah, we have not seen too much Reds action when it comes to that. There's an Ellie de la Cruz, Shaw, Namala. Yeah, purple paper or purple pattern. Blake Mitchell for the Royals. Sam Zavala, Prospect Power Up. Isaac.
I need that back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put it right there.
Okay.
just don't want this box to fall in the trash.
Oh, here, take this.
Oh, you're good. It's just for all the paper spot. I'm just gonna do it like I normally do, and just put them in the back in the box and ship them like that.
Okay. Should have told me I could have moved that sooner.
Oh, you're good. I got it balanced on the trash can. I was doing that earlier for the last break too, and it worked. So. Said Mark, if you want your reds and the mega boxes, definitely go check out District. They're still open. And if you want to go tell Ronnie the White Sox are open, he might snag those too. I think if they're still open. Yeah, Reds and White Sox are still open. Those are the bigger teams as well. So it's a 12 box mega. Yeah, Nationals are fun. They're definitely a pricey team because of Dylan Cruz, but if his super gets pulled, I know his base super got pulled, if his super auto gets pulled, then you should see some National spots start to drop. And we still have Nationals open in the Mixer via auction, so if you want to play the auction game when day tonight, by all means go for it. He did good in our Mixer. He got a Lunar Glow and a purple out of 250. You'll have your next auto come out. Jose Rodriguez. Lunar Glow. Paula. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Aiden Miller, first chrome. Aiden Smith, first chrome. No. Paper spot. Definitely make sure you're following Brett or DK Breaks over on Twitter. He is securing another jumbo case, and he'll most likely have a paper spot. So if you reach out to him, he can definitely probably get that arranged for you.
That man probably won't have hands by the time he gets to that one, so it has to have a paper spot.
Yeah. But he's doing one more jumbo case, so yeah. Definitely reach out to him. He'll get you the hookup on that. Especially if you tell him that I sent you his way. Show me Reds Auto on by Mega. Alright, yeah. There's an Ellie Inferno. Does that count?
No.
Dang it. Caitlin said it doesn't count.
There's gonna need to be all sleeved or sleeved and topped.
I'm doing all that as I read.
Okay.
Getting warmer, yeah. The insert auto is probably the way to go for you. We'll get the LA. Or should we get the lowest of the bucket Reds auto for you, and that counts?
You asked.
No, I need to pull an Aiden Miller auto specifically for Zach. Otherwise, it may fall off the face of the earth. A Sanchez base. Okay. I pulled color for you for Sanchez and the UIP. Louder. Okay. Still chasing our next auto here, so.
You passed me more team bags. Because 2 is done.
I have a green and a $3.99. Dylan Cruz inserts. Austin Wells. Hold back in Sam. So if you did miss it, the Mega Box Rip is up for claims. Your Mariners are still out there. If you want them. Walter Jenkins, top 100. Oh, there you go. Look at Mark. Look at Zach being cool. Sharing the love. Henry Davis, Abe Miller, Rising Inferno. And our autos must be in this final little stack here.
That's back, please.
If you see anything that's like a paper card, just put it aside. But I think I got everything.
I'm not going to remember that, but okay.
Basically, if it's not shiny.
Okay, I'm not going to remember that.
Okay.
That is not my job.
Wow. Oh, nice. A little Langford action and all of that.
The chair's creakier than mine, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Like oil it or something.
I'll work on it. I'll add it to my list.
I can do it. I think it's always kind of been that squeaky. I just think it's more squeaky if I move it.
Yeah.
So you go see your mom this weekend and deliver the gift and flowers. What else do you want to do?
Didn't really have anything planned because I thought that you'd be breaking all weekend.
Nope. Save some Miller ink, right? He definitely needs it. Welcome to the Twitch side. And maybe Zach needs to go watch on District stream and see if they have the better luck. Or disappear for like 5 minutes, Zach, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, surprise! Yeah, that is a perk with District, or with Twitch, is you can see the whole thing a little bit better. Jason Dominguez. Getting nervous here on these autographs. I think our next one is here. Okay, cool. Next auto is here. We'll throw it to the back. This is our Suero. Fred Field. Elijah Green. Harper is hiding our autograph here. Gonna be an Oakland A catcher, Daniel Suzak. Refractor out of $4.99. Athletics in this one are Matt B. Yeah, that's the perk with Twitch, is that you do get the full screen and you can chat off your phone while you're watching off the TV. Obviously, a drawback being that you don't get the live feed as fast. Dan pulls an ace card. See my shocked face, right? We always pull A's. Even in Bowman, they still hot. At least I've broken the Joe Carter curse. Because that was rough for a while. Alright, we should have our final auto of this box in this next 2 rounds of packs. See what we can find. Brooks Brannon, allow that a $3.99. Cheerio and Holiday, along with Anthony Roman. Brayton Taylor. Luis Gold Morales. Come on, Otto.
Sorry.
Very good. Alright. Next auto's there. Peter Jones, Cole Keith. Alright. Next auto is here. Gonna be a Diamondback first, Gino Grover first. Got a cool auto. A little Diamondback action here in this one. That's going to Chris. You never know, Zach. Yeah, watch you leave and I pull like an Aiden Miller, like blue or something. We'll see. Yeah, sometimes you do good watching, sometimes you don't. You never know. Try to mix it up. But we still have 6 boxes, and then we'll have the HDA case to still redeem you. Well, hopefully one of the 2. None of those needed sleeves. The scroll should be right. Oh, I'm on the wrong break. Hold on. That's why. Yeah, Sam, you have Diamondback. Sorry. I was still on the mixer. So yeah, Sam with the Diamondbacks there on that last hit. And then Athletics would be Wayne. So Wayne and Sam on the last 2 hits. But the scroll is always correct because I always pull that directly from the list for the teams or for the break. So when in doubt, refer to the scroll. Pete Armstrong for Rookie of the Year favorites. Isaiah Drake. Have a blue paper and a purple auto. Purple auto. I really hope it's for Zach, so I can tell him to come back. Max Scherzer out of 150. Imlick, Ortiz, Leonard Lowe, Quero. That would be nuts if we pulled 2 purple in the same day. All right. Purple Red Sox, Kyle Teal out of 250. That's a good one. Kyle Teal out of 250. Red Sox are going to John S. John S. Pretty solid auto there to lead off this next box. Red Sox auto. You're almost there. I know, Mark. I know. I'm so close. Red's leg auto, right? Or redemption. I'd like to see one redemption auto here. One redemption, one super factor. That's what I'd like to see through this case. No guarantee, but we will try our best. Waller, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Holiday. Senior Ortiz, Lumbar, Rocchio. We have a gold auto coming. Walcott, Jones. Ronnie, Naylor, Cespedes, Wilkin. It's going to be an Angel, Barrett Kent. Barrett Kent gold out of 50. Angels in this one are Jeremy. So 2 color autos in this box. Peru time for a day of work break. Good. These won't happen all that often, Mark, but we will try. It requires a little bit more effort than just breaking during the day. Like, I gotta take off and everything. Like, I probably could have realistically worked, but I don't want that liability. So, especially if like somebody needs something urgent and I'm in the middle of something. Don't need to risk that. Because we are not in a position to make this a full-time thing at all. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Unless I literally rip Bowman until my fingers fall off.
I'm gonna go check in a claim real quick. I'll baby stuff. I'll be back in like 10-ish.
That's fine. No rush. We'll be here.
I figured.
Silva, Lunar Glow. Good pulling non-red autos with red caps. My hopes rise for a millisecond and are dashed on the rocks for Phillies, Angels, D-backs, right? Really happened to TC today. Drew Cruz, Clifford. Namala, Zach Clark, or Max Clark, Vernon Crawford, Bowman Vandy. So already found our next 2 autos here in this jumbo, so we have 1 more still to find. We still have 1 more case break after this. It will be the final rip for the morning/afternoon. It is our HDA choice case, and then we will be back tonight with our final rip of Bowman for now till the end of this month, unless something comes through and we're able to do some more for you guys. If you have missed out, Cool Card Bro did post his 18-box PYT of Hobby. So it's a case and a half of hobby boxes of 2024 Bowman. All cards outside of paper base are shipping with him as well. So if you did miss out on that break, it is live for claim still. Lots of solid teams remaining with him. Those cases are in hand, so I think you can rip when that one fills. Definitely go take advantage of those breaks with him. For me, we just have the Bowman Mega Breaks down to the final 4 in the first round, and we're down to 16 in that second round already. Hayuli, Aqua Lunar Glow at 125, Walcott, Lawler, the Rising Inferno there, Dickey, Flash Green. You sure did. Purple Teal, 250. Assume you're John S. To make sure. Yeah. Yeah, congrats to you, buddy. So we're live through Twitch or District. So if you want to watch on Twitch, it's just Twitch TV or twitch.tv// the Union Breakers. Or if you want to watch on District, that is fine as well. You can do picture-in-picture on that platform now as well, if you were not aware. So if you need to go do other items on your phone while you are listening into the break or watching it in the background, that is completely fine. You don't have to have undivided attention on me. Unless you want to be. If you've been here since 8:30, give me a "I'm still alive" in chat. Or if you've been off and on since 8:30, we'll do it that way. Because I know some of you have been off and on. Appreciate the DR code. Packs. Just be careful because like they sneak the auto in here. JD. Yeah, there's the auto again. You still have a pulse. That's good. J.D. Gonzalez, first out of 399. Jason Dominguez, Hassel, Flippy, Namala. Yeah, Namala's been quiet. He's the only guy I haven't really pulled too much of. So he's probably the biggest chaser right now, outside of Dylan Cruz. Lumbar. Should I say that and get two of his inserts in a row? Rivera, Anderson. Oh yeah, Onyx Auto is here. I think it's another athletic. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Man. First duplicate of the case. Daniel Susick. Got his refractor, not got a base. So if you like Daniel Susick, got his second auto here. We're down to 16 spots there in the Bowman Mega Round 2. There's 12 mega boxes of Bowman 2024. That'll be coming out towards the end of this month. Offers are open if you do want to send an offer for a team or two. Just let us know what you're looking for and we can get those approved today. Afternoon hour now. Ethan Salas, Mazzalo, Cooper Pratt, Baez, Jenkins, first chrome. Langford and Teal, $8 paper, which doesn't count here. Collis, Lucao, Wilson, Tejada, Frank Hill. Next big breaks on the horizon are going to be Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary from 2023. We do have at least one sealed case of that, so we'll be running a pick your team once we get the checklist for that product. No, that's one of Mark's favorites. I personally haven't. Brett has, but I have not pulled an extra. I've hit all the autos that we were supposed to up to this point. Of course, I say that. Watch me get jinxed now. second here. Jesus. Too loud. Sorry. Yeah, we always got extra autos in Brooklyn. We did really well with Brooklyn. So one product I want to rip more of, but like I can't justify it just because the value is not really there for 23. A little promo there for my mega break, since normal Twitter folks did not see it. Only those who are watching live got to see it. On to box number 4. Yep, box number 4. So we're almost at halfway point. Yeah, Factory is kicking himself for not buying more mini boxes. I'm glad I bought 10 and ripped them for you guys, but yeah. Those things are up there now. They're just as much as hobby boxes at this point. But I think minis are going to hold more value from what I've been seeing. Which I had best card out of 5. Nice. Go offer that to Zach or Ryan. I bet they'll buy it. Or do some nice trades with you if you want to try to set build. So I will say, Mark, the short prints were limited to 69 from what Factor is able to figure out. So building that set might be a little tough right now. That and all the short prints are selling for like 10 to 15 plus. So it might be hard to build a set with that one, unfortunately. Okay. Enrique Jimenez, speckle out of 299 first. Jordan Lawler, Walter Jenkins, Noah Schultz, Cole Emerson, Pete Walton, Blue Paper, Cespedes at 150, Skeens and Roman Anthony and Ethan Toss there. Noticing a trend. Good trend or a bad trend? So 75 World Series insert. Those are mostly reds and they're selling for 10-20 on eBay. Yeesh. I think I pulled you 1 or 2 of those for your break. So I will say, if anybody was in the mini break, we did at least leave the short prints, but we just didn't realize that they were more. Just seeming like those mini hobby boxes are loaded up, so good. Oh, yeah, definitely the case. Yeah, the mini boxes they dropped. Some people didn't really buy. I went ahead and bought because I was like, oh, I've never seen like a mini product outside of Topps Mini, and I know Topps Mini, when they did it for a flagship set in 22, did really well. So I figured it would do well for Heritage, and I didn't realize that there was actually an original 75 mini set. Oh, nice, Mark. He's hit or miss. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's average, but he's mostly a really good defensive player for the Cardinals. Obviously, you would know because you watch the Reds, so you see him probably more than you want to see him. Still laughing at Ellie's double play he got the other day. Lumbar, Shaw, Green. Gotcha. Kyle Teal. Next auto should be coming here shortly. Yeah. Not figuring out the collation, but I feel like I can sense when the auto is coming. Cerna, Susik, Head, Alderman. Next auto looks like it's going to be a refractor. 8 losses in a row. Jeesh. Is a Yankees catcher, Augustin Ramirez. Let's go into Tarpeezy. So there you go. Little auto action for you today at a $4.99. Keep the auto train running for you. Definitely a start. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now, Mark. I was like, wait, head card? Oh yeah, Bell Marte. Yeah, he didn't even get a sleeve. Like, he's unfortunately not going to be worth too much, which sucks because he was like a pretty solid guy. Welcome in to the district stream. We are just now tuning in. We're ripping through our jumbo case of Bowman. We've already done 2 breaks this morning. We did our 3-box mixture of 2 hobby, 1 HTA. We did our 4 hobby, 2 HTA mixer number 2, and now we're on to our jumbo case. If you did miss those breaks and you want to watch them back, once the stream ends on District and Twitch, I will upload it over to YouTube via Pat's Pools channel. So if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. Alfred Deno. Parallel Mark. Does that count? No, probably doesn't count. We need Marte. He can hit, right? Cooper Pratt, Baez, Jenkins, Clark, Vandenberg. Jordan Lawler, Montgomery, George, Hulk, Vargas, Luke Adams, Guadapana. So we were behind slightly there. It looks like we'll probably end up getting caught up just in time for the HTA to start about maybe close to 1. If we're not going through paper, it should help. because paper really seems to be the bog down of Bowman. Because Ramon, a majority of people really don't like it. Some here the last games. It seems like the Cardinals gave you guys whatever we had. As long as your guys don't get injured, that's fine. Specifically Ellie. I want Ellie to stay healthy as long as he can. Just got Friedel back, right? It's a start. 2 purples in a row. Very cool. Very cool. Purple auto. Purple auto. Gotta shove that to the back because I don't want to see what it is. Brooks Brandon. Purple lava out of 250. Drew Jones. The next auto on the way. Didn't see the tease. It is an outfielder, so you can get your predictions on who you think it could be. Luciano Herstad. Aiden Miller base, Justin Crawford. It's going to be a Isaiah Drake. Purple out of 250, Isaiah Drake. That's going to Jeremy. A little factory action again. So Isaiah Drake first purple out of 250. Congrats to Factory. Yeah, that didn't help Mark. Yeah, I saw that he initially they cleared him and then he was not able to come out and then they were like, oh yeah, he broke his hand. Off that hit by pitch. Contreras is out from getting a bat swung against his freaking forearm. Like, I don't know. A lot of injuries. A lot of pitchers getting injured too. Next auto. It's going to be a base. Baptist Leonard Lowe. Dominguez and Roman Anthony. So our final out of this box is coming up. Going to be an Angel Anthony Skull base auto. Angels here are. Where the Angels go? Jeremy O. Stop with the fake red helmets, right? I can't help it, Mark. We're pulling every other red, but not that red. God, the Wemby Rookie of the Year card that Topps now produce 113,000 copies. It's wild. Zavala, Gilbert. Yeah, it should be all the same guys that we've been chasing in 23. Is my assumption, but you never know with Topps. Walcott, Samuel, Ruiz, Gold, Bradfield, Holiday. Yeah, I'll make sure, like, I'll note on my thing it's like 2023. That's what this product is. There's no Ellie to the Cruise to chase. Because that happened with 22 from Platinum. Because it came out so late, everybody thought you could chase Gunnar and Adley. And, like, no, it was Julio and Bobby. Which we did pull a Julio Orange Auto from Chrome Platinum. Alright, Namala, Lunar Glow, that one's solid. Jenkins. I'm looking safe so far. I know, Mark. Solace, Herstad, Mayer. Hello. Hey.
No.
Left?
Not at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you get me for an undivided hour.
Oh, you're taking your glorified lunch break?
Yeah. We'll call it that.
Any big claims today?
No. I got one from 2022.
I guess statute of limitations. What, 5 years?
It's 2. So
Just
they
2
have
years?
5 years to file, but specifically for my coverage, for pretty much all states, it's 2 years to pay.
For medical payments.
Mm-hmm.
What if they just start the claim? How long does the claim stay open?
I believe it's 5 years from the accident date. So, like, liabilities and stuff are 5 years.
Oh, okay.
So you aren't wrong.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hi.
Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, you can never count me out. Yeah, I did pull you a Ladillo on the last box, in the last pack. Just when you think I can't hook you, I find a way. Got a shiny purple red auto.
Purple for me?
If it's a Philly, are you gonna be mad at me? Lawler, Evan Carter, Mena, Lasco, Aiden Miller, Aiden Smith, Lombard, Lawler, Aiden Miller insert. Getting close for that Aiden Miller. Yes, you'll do that. Okay. Good to know. Get Clyde on the lunch hour here. There's like 9 strong over on Twitch, 6 over on District.
Can't blame them.
Gotta go eat their Chick-fil-A or their Cane's or their mediocre Burger King.
Their best lives, except for the Burger King people, apparently.
Yep.
Oh. Well, you know what I'm not offering for lunch. Okay.
You only eat chicken fries though.
Huh?
I think you only eat chicken fries from Burger King.
I don't know. I've only been to Burger King like twice in my adult life. And they're both with you.
We went to Omaha too. Homemade pulled pork. Nice. We got a shiny one. It's not purple, but it is shiny. Ralphia, Wilson, Vargas. Should be our next auto. Nope, not auto. Valdez, Speckle out of $2.99. Drew Jones, Max Clark. Rushing.
You can put your box to put stuff in up here so that you're not leaning down so far.
That's fine. I'm used to it now, so.
That's me. Your chair's really
Huh?
Your chair's really bugging me.
Oh.
Imagine it's really loud for everybody else. Today is the last day of school for Hickman.
Oh. Makes sense. For us, it was like the 12th.
Oh, yeah.
They also really didn't have any snow days this year, so yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-mm.
Pink Bryce Harper at a 175. Namala, Dylan Cruz. Next auto is coming up here. We have a Pink out of 199. Bowmanmania or Mana. Walcott. Hazo. And our next auto is going to be Atlanta Brave Isaiah Drake. On the factory train still. Drake 2, Reds nothing, right? Next autos here will be a refractor. Back-to-back autos here. So our next two autos are coming. Paul Skeens, Lunar Glow. Dunno insert. Next two autos are going to be, first one going to be a Pirate Emerson Valdez refractor at a $4.99. Next one's going to be a mini diamond, so this one's going to be out of 100. Going to be a Yankee catcher, Jesus Rodriguez at 100. So Charbreezy on the board again with another auto. Here's a Finn style autograph. So they did replace Atomics with mini diamonds.
Do you want to go to the weed store? The first 75 moms get a free buntlet for nothing but cakes. That is not a joke.
What?
That is their advertisement. The weed store is advertising the first 75 moms get a free bunt cake from Nothing Bunt Cakes with their purchase. I don't want to go to the weed store, but I think that it's really funny.
I mean, that's kind of lit, but
you get really high and you get a bunt cake. I mean,
yeah, it's kind of nice. Sounds like a good deal, right? I'd be out the door. crazy. I think she's getting WD-40. Got 3 boxes to go here for the jumbo rip. Montgomery, Masalo, Memento. First mom whose husband pulls a red out gets a free rum cake from the Caribbean. Right. Welcome back in, guys. Kyle Teal first. Still going strong with the jumbo case. Langford. Skull. Beretta. There's 3 Mariners in a row. Weird. No, it does not mark. It's all, the paper is all off its own spot. But I think you've got, you can still chase the reds in the auction if you really want, and that has all the cards that will ship. Or I assume I can find a way to get you a base set of reds one way or another. Yeah, Bowman paper is less popular than like flagship paper by a long shot. Nobody wants this stuff, which I don't get. Like, I mean, set builders appreciate it, and like stack sellers sometimes like it as filler. They like to use it for giveaways for like their kiddos. Like, I see the draw with paper. On to the next jumbo. Look at you, Mark, buying that red spot. Gave in the temptation. Maybe I will pull a Reds auto now. Welcome back, Zach. You got a Bryce Harper, pink at a 175. Trust you to pull that out on good karma. All right, we'll see if that's a method. Then we'll have to have others try it. Holiday, Solace. Cow. Holiday, Montgomery. Walcott. Well, that's something. Yeah, we'll see. I have not ripped a full case. I've ripped like 3 boxes so far, and the first box was solid with color. The 2 that we ripped earlier this morning were okay. It's definitely a riskier product because it's only autographs you can chase. But Hobby was pretty solid. Jumbo's been okay. And then, yeah, HDA has been what it is. Yep, yeah, so they are in preschool through the week. We had a situation with our daycare where they had closed right before we went to Disney. or at the end of April. So that was unfortunate. And then we made some phone calls, and we ended up getting into a preschool that's literally like 5 minutes down by our house. So now they go to preschool pretty much all day, every day. Yeah, daycare is not easy to find. Especially for kids under 1. So I can only imagine that it's not ideal. Yeah.
Especially for me, what?
See, I told them that you were going to come back with the WD-40.
You're really annoying me.
Okay, can we get up?
Yeah.
Or let me get through the stack and I'll get up. Red Sox, Alan Castro, wave. Your best bet if you can't find care, I mean, if you don't have like immediate family that's willing to watch her during the day, I mean, your other option could be like looking into like in-home care with like someone that you might trust, or you'll go through care.com and see if you can find somebody.
Dan isn't the child care person in our household usually. Try Facebook. Look for a Facebook page in your area that's for like daycare and babysitters.
Tell Caitlin you're costing her a free rum cake with your selfishness. We just don't live anywhere near family, and nannies in this area are $60K. Jesus.
Yeah, I believe that. Try to see if you can find like a licensed in-home care on Facebook and like a Facebook child care group. And then like get their license number and look them up on the DCS website.
Brock Porter base autos are next hit for the Rangers. Yeah, lots of Max Clark cards.
That would be my best suggestion if there's not a facility in town that has a spot.
Great idea. My wife is in some local mom groups on Facebook. Maybe she can find some Rex. Yeah, definitely for sure. I mean, there's plenty of resources out there. Facebook has really been great. Just make sure if you do decide to pick an in-home care, either they need to make sure that they have some kind of licensing, or that like they have a good background check that you can run. Just because I don't want you to fall into like a situation where you think everything's like all rainbows and sunshine, and then like it goes dark really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're on daycare number 3.
Yep.
To give you perspective. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep those. Okay, that's fine.
You can stand and sleep.
Okay.
Can you raise your chair all the way for me?
Yeah, that's definitely our fear with in-home care. Is that like if it's not somebody that you're like familiar with and like you don't fully know their background, like yeah, it's risky.
Now, if they come like recommended from either people you know or, maybe like sometimes when you call facilities and you say, hey, do you have any teachers who used to work for your facility but have started their own in-home that you would recommend? Like sometimes you can even ask facilities if they have anyone they recommend, and sometimes they do, because a lot of times teachers will leave to go start their own in-home.
Yeah, because they don't want to follow like that specific facility's rules or.
Well, they just can make more.
Yeah.
You make a lot more when it's your own overhead that you're having to cover.
Yeah.
You know. I don't think I got a little bit, but I'm having a hard time. It's when you lean over like this. You sit in this chair like this too much.
Oh.
Is the same as the other chair.
Yeah.
You need to stop leaning so hard, please.
Okay.
I did my best. I don't think I did much, but I did my best.
Yeah, so either in your home or if somebody else's home. I mean, best case, if you do find somebody and you're like brand new to the process, then yeah, I would definitely bring somebody into your house if you have the space for them to watch your little one. That'd be ideal. That way you kind of have control of the situation and the food, and you know, you can put cameras in the area. So it depends on how you want to approach it. So if you want to do it legit, definitely go that route. You know, look into the additional insurance, district liability, you know, all that good stuff. If you don't want to go through that route, then yeah, you could try to do like, you know, just pay them cash.
Put your foot on my wall. You should see that wall. Stop leaning in your chair. God, I'm gonna leave if you don't stop being so obnoxious.
Sorry.
Oh my God. If you're gonna do your own in-home childcare, you'll need some sort of like business liability.
Rangers besides the picture. Not auto-wise. Scherzer or blue paper. Nothing else too crazy, and then maybe a lunar glow. Jared Elkins. Blue Ethan Salas paper at 150. So 2 papers. Alright. Ortiz, Lumbar, Ben, Cheerio, and Sim. We have 2 more boxes after this. So this is box 6. Make sure to keep getting those bids in on that final mixer that's ending tonight. That is that final one that's going to run tonight. And that's going to be 4 more hobby boxes and 2 HTA choice boxes. So 10 more autographs to run to conclude Bowmanmania. Miller and 7. Alright. So I have 2 more autos in this box. So we only pulled the Brock so far. I am feeling a rookie auto though. I think rookie auto we're due for. So we did already get our case hit earlier for our Bowman anime. It was Mookie Betts. So that first box called the shot. Max Clark mini diamond out of 150 on the Bowman AI insert. That one's cool for the Tigers. Soderstrom, Samuel, Caro. Castro, Wagner, Eldridge, Young. P-Rail's first auto. I think our next auto is coming. Yeah. Blue Lunar for our next auto. Cooper Pratt, Lunar Glow. DePaula's hiding the next auto. It's going to be a Texas Ranger, Sebastian Walcott. Hey, he's been all over my breaks today. And there we go. DM Farrell, just what you were asking for. Second Rangers auto in the box. Walcott at a 150. Man, Ranger spots were sitting for me too. I had a feeling after the PYP that I was going to probably pull some more, so. You snooze, you lose. So yeah, Derek on that hit there on that last one. He was part of our filler. So again, that nice little hit from our filler. Well, I had two replies for our crib, but they were both scammers.
Oh, that's great.
One person was in California, and the other person was not in this country.
Okay.
And I sent the response back, and then it says like, "Oh, this person might be a scammer." And I was like, "Oh, well, that sucks." Yeah, a lot of people getting duplicate autos. Seeing kind of similar collation of autographs for your art case. Dylan Cruz, Lumbar, Quera, Troy, Brannon, Naylor, Bonella. Next auto, maybe? Yeah. Cruz, Dylan Cruz, Matthews, Wilmer, Rios. Next auto is going to be a Red Sox, Antonio Anderson. Second Red Sox hit on the board. Second Red Sox. Yep. Definitely got out way too many top loaders again.
Yeah.
I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared. But yeah, two more boxes. Two more boxes. Henry Davis, Max Clark. Dickey, Drake, Crawford. Garrett Forster at a 125. LaBelle Marte. Brock Wilkin. Van Burn. And to conclude this morning to afternoon rip will be the HCA case. So we'll have 2 more boxes of jumbo to get through. We'll do our hit recap. And then we'll close out with HCA. That one is a solely autograph heavy box or case. So you're only going to find autographs in that one. 18 to be exact. Yeah, we'll jump right into HTA once we do our hit recap. And yeah, we'll close out for the afternoon, and we'll be back tomorrow night for our final rip.
Tomorrow night or tonight?
Or tonight, sorry. Pack layout here a little bit. Down to 15 left there in the Mega Box round 2. 4 left in that first round.
Is that the one for tonight or?
Those are end of month.
Oh.
All of our stuff is on auction for the stuff for tonight. So keep getting those bids in. Next auto's right off the rip here. Bryce Matthews. Gonzalez, Dickey, Sanchez. Next auto is going to be John Weimer for the Angels. We've yet to pull a Dylan Cruz or a Namala auto. But we have pulled Lumbar, Walter, Aiden Miller, Aiden Smith, Walcott, and a few other notable names. Stupid red caps. I know, Mark. I keep teasing you. George Lumbar Green Grass out of 99. That's what we're looking for the Yankees spot. Brian Turio. Box 7 turning out to be okay so far. We'll see. What is it? Oh, Topps 100. Gold. Jet Williams for the Mets out of 50. Jet Williams out of 50. Is that back to back for Breezy? I think so. Yeah, you got Mets and Yankees. Back to back hits for you. Share the love. Share it. We sent all the juju to Zach now. Or Mark. Zach or Mark? I think mini diamond non-numbered for only in hobby. So I've not seen any of those outside of numbered ones. Same thing with orange. I know orange is only hobby for retail. Holiday, Caminario, Mondays. Dylan Cruz, just a chrome purse there. Purple paper, Ralphie Velasquez of 250. Max Clark, Evan Carter, Rising Inferno. Wilkin, yes. We filled about 4 jumbo boxes of base so far. If anybody's curious. Right? I think it's yeah, Brian Chase. He's a Tigers fanatic, so he will be over the moon with all of his Max Clark cards. Big time auto. Let's go. Start a binder after this rip, right? Just start a monster box. Wilkin. green paper. Next auto coming. Ralphia at $3.99. Another Ralphia.
Do you want to hear something really funny?
Sure.
Okay, so this lady posted on Facebook. She says, I just want to thank whoever posted about the mouse and black rice. I owe you big time. I am having my house painted this week, and I was sick of being mortified by my 18-year-old son's room. I'm awful, but I texted him and told him that the painter just swore he saw a mouse and there's droppings. Comes home, and he was so upset and grossed out that he cleaned his room for hours. Leaves and texts me that he's sorry, and he'll be mopping the floor in there, and he'll try to find the mouse. And if I wasn't so happy, I had just gotten all my cups and spoons back, but I might feel a little guilty. Oh, and his sister is still cleaning her room because she doesn't want it to come in her room next. There's no mouse. She took a little bit of sand and some plain black rice, and she put it in a very small corner of the room, and it looks like mouse poop.
Oh no.
She's trying to convince her kids that there's a mouse so that they'll clean their rooms.
Alright, next auto is going to be a pirate. Tony Blanco. Anticipation, let down.
I'm going to store that in my brain because I might need that trick one day.
You really might. Yeah, we'll have to see, Mark. Right now, yeah, that definitely seems the case. Braves and Pirates and A's and Angels all seem to be hitting. We'll have to keep tabs on that on Bright Star or Bright Wheel to see if they figure out what your hints are.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They had put a message in this morning. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna be doing this today." Put a message saying, "You guys were too complicated." HCA should be ripping pretty soon. We're down to these final few packs in this jumbo and one more jumbo. And then we'll move on to our final one. So maybe like 15 to 20. We have a Speckle auto coming. Walcott Lunar Glow. Lombard and Wood. Walter Jenkins, Jones, Flippy, Namala, Skeens, Elkin, our Speckle auto. Gonna be a Houston Astro, Anthony Hueso at a $2.99. Welcome in, Brett. Blake H with that hit there. The dry spell for Zach is still on. We pulled Aiden Miller in one of the mixers earlier. That one is just Jesus Rodriguez. We pulled a Greengrass Lombard. Auto-wise, not crazy yet. We did pull another Walcott in this one. That's probably the biggest one. Walcott at 150. And a teal purple out of 250. I still got hope. Dan Miller time. A new team for auto. That might be. Yeah, it might be a new team for Astros. I don't think we've pulled an Astro Auto in this one. More Isaiah Drake too, Break. Break. Bandit Break. 2 more Isaiah Drakes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
If you were on a Southwest flight and you were thinking about, like, if you're on a Southwest flight with, like, Finn, and Finn were to ask you, if dogs can have baby dogs and cats can have baby cats, why don't planes have baby planes? And you were to send him to the flight attendant to ask that question, and he asked the flight attendant that same question, and she looked at him and said, because Southwest always pulls out on time. Go ask your dad to explain that. How would you react to that?
Oh, God.
Because apparently...
Brett, planes don't have cocks.
Yeah, well, apparently that happened.
Typical. I have not pulled it in gold. That's horrible.
Yeah. Because Southwest always pulls out on time.
Do they, though?
No, they sure don't. They sure don't.
Caminario, Montez, Vaquero. Wow. Oh, Brett, I sent somebody your way that may want paper in your next jumbo if you decide to run the next jumbo. Not sure what your plans are, but if you do have a paper spot, I sent somebody your way that might want it. I figured that was the case, but yeah. You're probably gonna get it today if you shipped it on time. I finally made it through an entire stream thing. It shuffled all the songs.
Nice.
I was like, it got quiet. Yeah, if you can, depends on what his prices are for restock. To see if that's worth it. Yeah, HTA has been underwhelming.
Perfect time for it to get hot.
Yeah, watch me just have like the hottest case ever. Everybody will be so happy. Pull me a Jeffrey Rosa. I'll check the price up. Yeah, that's true. Especially because they didn't really make it public. Like, nobody could buy it on public drop. Blowout barely had them. And outside of Pat, I didn't really see them sold anywhere. Oh, well that explains a lot. 250 cases of it? Yeah, you got a little Cestin color. Little Cestin color. Final jumbo here, and then we'll get into HTA. Mauricio House. Colson, Lombard, Yankiel. Yep, HCA will be next, Mark. So yeah, we're about maybe not even 10 minutes out. So that time for those tasty rum cakes. Damn it, Mark. Yeah, no rookie autos in this case. In our PYP, we pulled 2 rookie autos. So still has a shot. That rookie. I think you're eyeing Dominguez. Or Pereza. Definitely
Wow.
Pereza auto.
Just hoping you'd be done by lunch. I was eyeing lunch, but never mind.
I'll be almost done.
No, we got another one after this.
Well, it's 18 cards.
Dude, it's already like past 1.
Wow.
So no, there will be no lunch for me today. I have to go back to work in a couple of minutes.
Wow. I can go get you lunch.
By the time you get done, it will be too late. By the time you get done, it'll probably be just about time to go get the children.
I mean, I'll probably process everything tonight, so.
Yeah, but you're still gonna want to probably put together like bike orders and shit.
Yeah, but
And
I can do that. You know, yeah, fine. George Lombard, Lunar Glow. Miller Chrome. Brooks Braden out of $4.99. Clark. Skeens. Augustin. Just need another auto.
I'm checked with Jonah and they don't need a crib for school.
Okay. I offered to somebody on Twitter, but like I'm not gonna ship it, so.
Yeah, it would be really hard.
We're running out of our final jumbo box here from our jumbo case rip. So 3 autographs left to locate.
Oh, he has towel warmers on sale. It'd be more for the kids, honestly.
Next auto. We'll put our autographs right here to show at the end. Just to give that added suspense. There's a Justin Crawford blue pattern at a 125. Drew Jones, Mauricio. Lee Smith, Hueso, Arias. said, one of our autos are right there. Appreciate you, Brian. Yamamoto. That would be a cool one to pull. We have a blue lunar for our next auto. The HTA style, put the papers between each one. Mason Wynn, Thorpe. Kyle Teal, first chrome. Henry Davis, Salas, Mania. So we did miss what we were doing. We're going to save all the autos for this last jumbo for the end. Just to show off as kind of like a anticipation a little bit. If you didn't miss it earlier, we did post the next round of Bowmanmania's PYT. There's a 12-box rip. There's 4 teams left in the first one, and 14 teams left in the second one. So definitely check those out if you missed it this morning. 12 boxes for each rip. We don't have an official autograph checklist for what we can look for, but we should see all those notable guys that we're seeing here in normal Bowman. The only catch with the Bowman Mega Packs, or those like hot packs or whatever you want to call them, or mega packs. The only catch with those is that if we do pull a first Bowman auto there, they do not have that first Bowman designation on it. All right, and our final auto is right here. Ben Williamson, Lunar Glow. Cheerio, Eldridge, Aiden Miller, inserts. If you are just now tuning in, HCA will be wrapping or coming up here very shortly. We have our final 2 packs of our jumbo case rip, and we'll get right into it for HTA. Just gotta update the team scroll for it. We'll keep it rolling. We have another Bowman anime. We'll save that for the end as well. Yeah, 125 on Crawford. Kershaw to 299. Go ahead and stop what I'm doing here. So we do have another anime. So we got 2 in this case. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it was a red hat. I don't think it was a red though. Alright, final packs there to close out that. In total, about 5 boxes of the jumbo box that were like those packs were coming out of. 5 boxes worth of base. That's what it ended up being. So if that gives you an idea, about half the case is base, if not more. Alright, so we do have an extra case hit, another Bowman anime. And our final 3 autos to reveal. So best of luck to everybody. They're all live autos, so there's no redemptions there. We'll just hope for the best. Alright. I used our handy dandy little white cards from earlier. We'll just do a quick reveal here. Kapow! Mike Trout, Bowman anime. Ooh, Jeremy O with the Mike Trout Bowman anime. Very cool. Next auto is going to be a Detroit Tiger, Carson Rucker. That's a duplicate. And we have another base auto back here, or it's a refractor. Show out the refractor, then we have a blue to close it out. An Angel, John Weimer, refractor, so that's the second one of him. Boo. Alright, stupid red cap. Final auto of this case is going to be a White Sox, George LeCow, out of 150. That is going to Chris L. So a cow is our final auto there. Stupid red cap. Times 2, Mark. Times 2. Alright, let's go through our hit recap here. We'll see the stream pause momentarily. Yeah, first White Sox. That was good. It has to be your breakthrough. If not, I don't know what I can do for you, Zach. Unless you win the auction for the mixer. Which packs have autos? Oh, I was not paying attention to that, Brett. You should have told me sooner. Those last couple I pulled out in order, so if you watch me pull it, then you could probably figure it out. But it was mixed up again. It wasn't always the same spots. Alright, we'll go through our Bowman Jumbo hit recaps here. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how many teams got autos. That is for sure. Big old stack. We'll go through all of our Lunar Glows. Got one of those per box. Ben Williamson, Lumbar, Walcott, Chorio, Pratt, Elkins, Skeens, Namala, Baptist, Dunno, Silva, Ortiz, Suero, Rodriguez, Flippy, Rucker. We got 2 Bowman animes, both LA teams. Moogie Betts and Michael Trout. Go through all of our parallels next. Quite a few of those. Bear with us. Alright, Clayton Kershaw at $2.99, Crawford at $1.25, Brandon at a $4.99, Seston at a $1.99, $3.99 for Ralphia, Velasquez at a $2.50, Jet Williams at a $50, Lumbar, Greengrass at a $99, Forrester at a $1.25, Max Clark at a $1.50, Morel at a $2.99, Salas at a $1.50, Castro at a $3.99, Harper at a $1.75, Mena at a $1.99, Valdez at a $2.99, Brandon at a $2.50, Cespedes at a $1.50 paper, Enrique Jimenez at a $2.99, JD Gonzalez at a $3.99, Ayu Lee at a $1.25, Schwarzer at a $1.50, Brandon out of $3.99, Jacob Gonzalez at a $3.99, Blake Mitchell at a $1.99, Weimer at a $4.99, Cole Young at a $75, Morel at a $75, Bonella at a $4.99. Drop a few K and get nothing. Man, yeah, that'd be rough. Rough. Alright, and our autographs. John Weimer, Rucker, Wukao, Huezo at a $2.99, Blanco, Weimer, Walcott at a $1.50, Anderson base, Brock Porter, Jesus Rodriguez, Valdez, Isaiah Drake base, Skull, Isaiah Drake out of $2.50, Ramirez at a $4.99, Suzik base, Kyle Teal at a $2.50, Kent out of $50, Grover out of base, Suzik out of $4.99, Rutger base, Ramirez for the Royals, Mordon at a $2.99, and we did have a team kit just to lead us off at a $50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 teams got autos. So that's not horrible. 15 teams got autos. Alright, let me get our hit recap photos here. Twinsbury goes rough, that is for sure. Alright, stream is going to go on a pause just for a moment for Just District. Just District. So if you're ever on Twitch, you can probably still hear me. You might be able to still hear me on District, I'm not sure. Holiday 101 anime just got pulled. Holy crap. It's kind of cool. No, he was part of the base, whatever. That's good, Zach. Yeah, I'd be worried if you were getting your stuff there. It'd be rough. Silver SP. Nice. Alright, we are back for the stream on District. Get some things updated here for the scroll. And we'll get the HCA knocked out and call it an afternoon here, guys. Apollo. Jeremy with the Rockies. And Brian with the Ravens. Angels. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right, final team scroll update there for our last rip. All right, let's get into it here, guys. All right, let's get this show on the road here. This is our final rip for the afternoon until we come back later on tonight. HDA choice. 6 boxes inside. Each box has 1 pack in each. Within that pack will be 3 autographs. That's it. We're hoping for some big time prospect autos. We gotta redeem Zach. Hopefully we can help out Mark with a big time hit as well. Let's see what we can do. Best of luck. Obviously all cards ship with this one. Yeah, let's get into it. We will go box for box, pack for pack. Looks like we might have a speckle to lead us off. First auto is going to be a speckle for the Rockies. Hill Auto at $2.99. Rockies in this one are Jeremy. Won those from the filler. Very nice. Next one is going to be a Brave Diego Benitez. Going to Jeremy. Factory Jeremy. We have a next auto, Ismael Valencia at 150. One box down. I think me and Brett and I messed up. We should have just ripped like 20 cases of HTA. Would have been way easier. Yeah, next time for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy with HTAs. Maybe 1 jumbo case each. Yeah, same day shipping from Brett, so we can just HTAs. Ooh. Gold auto. Can't tell who that is yet. Boop. Boop. There's purple on the back. Next auto here is going to be for the Orioles. Enrique Bradford out of 50 gold wave. Orioles in this are Zach W. Next auto, Rockies, Robert Kalas. Another Rockies auto. Second one on the board for the Rockies already. And this one's a Yankee because it's on the back. Jesus Rodriguez out of 250. Yankees were also part of our filler, so Derek on the board now. Our filler teams are hitting. Rockies and Yankees are hitting quick. Don't sleep on fillers, or those teams that sit, they hit. Still 4 boxes to go. 12 more autographs to find. This is an autograph only product, so you're only going to find autos here. Daddy Dimmu went live on Twitch. Very cool. Next box. Next fun. Next auto, Angel Anthony Skull. Next auto after that, Aiden Smith. So our Angel hit there is Matthew, also a filler team. That's bonkers. Mariners here, John C. With Aiden Smith. So close. Wrong. Next one, Ronnie Hernandez for the White Sox. We got 3 base autos in that box. That was a little rough. White Sox are Derek. Yeah, that'd be brutal if that was a personal box. I agree. I don't know if we can pull supers in HTA. Yeah, I don't. Someone said that we couldn't. Oh, you can? Oh, we'll see. There you go. White Sox, Ryan Burroughs. Can't escape him. Next auto, Jacob Wilson. And we have an HTA choice. Red Sox, Alan Castro, 150. Yeah, he's not horrible. I agree with that. Red Sox, Jason B on that one. Athletics, Chris V. And White Sox again with Derek. Yeah, literally he just put AC on it. Like, come on, dude. Good try. Bad case so far. I think it's red. Hopefully he's coming. We got 2 boxes left. One of these has to have something worthwhile to make this a new product debut. Next auto is going to be an Oriole Tavian at a 150. Hold up to that. Mariner Aiden Smith at a 150. And Augustin Ramirez refractor. Still on him today. So that was a little bit better of a box. All numbered autos there. Yankees were part of our filler again. So Derek snagging that one. Zach W with the Orioles auto. And then another hit for John C. +100 autos. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Final box of the afternoon here. Next auto, John Weimer for the Angels. Blue Jays, Sam Shaw at 150. So Corey on the board now. Angels with our filler spot, so Matthew getting an auto there. And final auto is going to be a Red Sox, Antonio Anderson. Man, that is not how we wanted to close off the afternoon there, guys. We'll do our hit recap real quick of these hits from HTA. We still have a shot at pulling something good in our final rip tonight with our 4 hobbies and 2 more HTA choices. So definitely go check those out. Those auctions are ending around 7:30 or right at 8. Be on the lookout for those. Our autos again: Antonio Anderson, Shaw, Weimer, Aiden Smith out of 150. Shaw's out of 150 as well. Fabian out of 150. Ramirez out of 499. Burrows base. Wilson base. Castro out of 150. Hernandez base. Aiden Smith base. Skull base. Collis base. Bradfield Jr. out of 50. Rodriguez out of 250. Valencia out of 150. Base for Benitez and Ilago at 299. So that'll do it for us for now. We will be back around 8 or a little after 8 to do our final rip for the night. Thanks for joining us for this morning and afternoon rip. You guys enjoy the rest of your afternoons and early evening, and we'll see you guys later.